reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, compare the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finally me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames of force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well. As the rain falls on the path, I chase your shadow. I don't feel a single drop or the ground below. Then you turn to me and I stop before I know. And the lie upon my lips, I let it go. Cross my heart, making vows I know will be betrayed. A sad girl's please, live only for a breath and then we fade. My dearest wish is that you'll know these tender thoughts that only seem to grow. They are as snow melting away, yet seeking your warmth, if only for a day. The blue moonlight cuts across our sight, as pure and clear as a ringing bell, reaching for us in the night. As the wind calms my thoughts, I hold strong on this terrace. I feel at peace, carried away by the wind's song. Open the door and walk away. Never give in to the call of yesterday. Memories that made those days sublime. These ruined halls and tombs, stolen time.
are now listening to Radio Free Dairy, your favorite show on the people's airwaves. I am Dorothy, your beloved DJ. We're coming at you live from sunny California, where we're joined by my wonderful co-hosts, Lake Mojave and Jordan of the Central Gaming Community are both here for more Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yes.
Wahoo!
So we have a lot of supports to get through before we get into the story stuff, because I've been doing a lot of grinding off screen.
That is partially why I'm cheering. I'm excited to see these.
We have some paralogs to do.
Oh boy, we do.
Oh man, I wanted to hear everyone say stupid shit to each other. No.
We'll get there.
That is genuinely my favorite part about this game. I'm like, okay, the gameplay looks neat, but genuinely all the dumb conversations everyone has are really charming.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
I know what you
Just
are.
come here.
Damn it.
The fuck is this guy?
Professor!
Hey, bitch.
Who the fuck are you? Why are you in my house?
Just hand the girl over to me.
Fuck you!
Give me the girl.
I'm telling
You don't
this
need
for your
her.
own good. You're putting yourself in danger by associating with her.
Yeah, she keeps saying that. I don't believe it.
Do you know of the wandering beast stalking the woods in the Emblem territory? It is said
fuck
that
the
it
beast?
attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true
The beast will
identity of
feast?
the wandering beast is that
The feasting
girl
beast?
right there.
No, I would never.
She is
Is
a
that
monster?
true? Is that true, Marianne? Are you a cool monster?
No matter.
And you didn't tell
I'll get the
me.
evidence I need.
Feeling like I romanced the wrong woman.
My apologies for getting
Ayo.
involved in that. In truth,
Marianne Stocks just
man has
raised
been
up
following me
precipitously in
ever since my
Mojave's
father
book.
disappeared. He's a crest scholar.
Why is he following you?
The crest that my father bore and was passed down to me. It was Maurice's crest.
From Beauty and
Crazy old Maurice.
Yes,
Oh, crazy old Maurice.
the crest of the beast.
Classic.
Oh, that
Maurice.
rips.
There were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan. There was the King
Oh.
of Liberation, Nemesis, the 10 elites, and finally, Maurice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about those other guys.
Maurice suddenly transformed into a hideous beast and slaughtered innocent people.
As you do.
It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The
Oh, Sylvain's
negative
brother.
energy
I remember
dwelling
that.
within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them. Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night.
Oh, that's why you're like this.
So you are a cool
The rumor
monster.
about the wandering beast.
Hell yeah.
People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form. That may be true, but I doubt.
No,
I
y'all
could tell my own.
were not joking. I'm like, okay.
If
Can we
anyone's seen
talk
the
more,
others
Marianne?
with me, though.
Yeah, cool.
Thank you.
We should have some conversations. Get some coffee. Maybe go to the
Promise you
woods.
won't tell anyone about my crest.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You should probably talk to your
guys,
boyfriend about this, though.
But thank you.
No, he knows.
Ferdinand is the worst person to talk to about this.
Yes.
He would single-handedly try to kill every beast in Fodlan if you told him this. Wee.
Wahoo! Wee! Yay! Wee! Meh.
Why are you over there?
Beast that people talk about.
Honey, what?
You can just go up to random beasts.
Hi there.
Our crest? Does that mean
Ingrid, can you go help her out?
Your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
Was that the enemy commander? I guess so. Alright, girls, can you go help her out?
Get to it. Whee! Calling all bitches!
Where's my?
Oh shit, there's a wolf there.
Should go to the left side so you can reveal more of the map. Alright.
Ready when you are.
I will prevail?
Nice.
Not bad, Petra.
Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
Yeah,
That
we
sounds
figured that
kind of
out.
scary.
Den of demonic beasts. You will be lucky to make it out alive.
What's my strategy? For the Empire.
Ready for anything.
More fighting.
Back to the fray.
Oh!
That's on
Oh
a
boy,
beast.
That's a bad idea.
Yeesh.
that's too many
For
beasts.
anything.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, hi.
Hello,
Oh, hey. Whoa.
ladies.
Where are you people coming from?
Yeah, not ideal because it can fight back.
Yeah.
Let's make this quick.
There you go. We love dark spice, don't we, folks?
I heard dark spice. Do we love dark spice?
Yeah, because we're an evil Dune.
Ah.
We have this covered.
Yeah.
Hey!
Alright, that stunned it. So Marianne, are you gonna...
Nice.
Is she gonna get attacked by this thing?
I'll do
That's a
my
good
best.
question. She better not.
Oh, god damn it. There's another wolf.
Oh no!
Nice.
Yeah.
And that's not doing super hot. Well,
Okay.
Hell yeah!
There you go, Marianne. Nice. That's what we want to see.
Not strong enough.
Alright, that's one wolf taken care of.
Yeah.
There's more to be done. Thanks.
Now we're talking.
Beastly blood is roused. You will
Don't say that.
not be able to stop me.
Dude, like, can't, like, chill out. Like, what's your deal? Like, why are you acting like this?
Everyone thinks you're being like super weird, man.
Yeah, I'm like, come on.
I'll end this quickly.
What?
Yeah,
two
yeah, yeah.
heck- Yeah.
I will prevail.
God damn, Petra.
He's cleaning up.
Yeah. Nice.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
And there's this motherfucker.
What's my strategy?
I shouldn't strain myself.
Well done.
Predictable.
Thanks, Leonie.
You did it.
Yay.
Good job,
It is
Hubert.
all for Her Majesty.
Yeah.
Don't say that in front of your wife.
She knows.
Can't afford to lose. I keep... Proceed carefully.
Nothing will stop
Hey, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
from
Oh boy.
feasting
Bro.
on your flesh and blood.
No, I won't let you.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, let's get you out of there, honey.
Yeah, none of this.
Not poison.
Oh no.
Okay, rude.
Poison is one of the berries I've ever had.
At Knott's Berry Farm.
No.
Oh, come on! Where did that coin come from? Ah!
Oh, Jesus!
I think...
Heal, heal, heal. If that's possible. Oh no.
Is this it for me?
What?
I assume that's more
That was
beasts
ominous.
that we cannot see.
Yeah, that was ominous.
I won't run.
Oh, Tuck.
You saved me, Professor. Thank you. The wandering beast's true form. Could it be? Sorry, I need to focus on the fight.
Oh no!
A Scythia really needs it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Or Dorothea. No, Dorothea really needs it.
I won't run. You
Oh, thank you.
Ready for anything.
That's a low hit chance.
Yeah.
Ready when
For
you
him.
are.
Not for Ferdinand, for the beast.
Ready when you are.
Nothing will stop.
Yeah, I've heard it before,
Yeah, he already
but-
fucking said that.
Yeah, we know, buddy.
The
Nice
situation
going.
is
Nice
dire.
going, Ingrid.
I will prevail.
That's one of his health bars. God damn it!
Me.
For anything.
Any more beasts I should know about? Need to get Dorothy over
What's
there.
my strategy?
More like wandering bitches.
That sword. It's the sword of the king. Are you the one who can liberate me?
How does the monster know about that?
Jesus, how many fucking health bars?
More
Well,
fighting.
I mean, I saw, but still.
Let's make this quick.
We can do this.
For the Empire.
Might as well.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm a quick. I'm your girl.
I do this for all of us.
Dang, nice, Bernie.
Little scratch.
Just one HP left and he was just chilling, but then he had to have the dramatic death after that.
A little flip.
Fucker's barely gonna counterattack.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah.
For real.
Oh, come on!
I stand corrected. Yeah! Woohoo! Whee!
That helps.
Wah! Oh!
Only slow you down.
Oh,
no, no, no.
damn. Oh, boy.
Oh!
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, my God. That gambit saved her life.
My
No.
God. Nice.
Will you back the fuck off, dude?
I'm sorry. This... Yes, I got you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, baby.
I'll be home
Nice.
again soon.
I want to get out of here.
Your spirit is admirable.
Watch and learn. I'll do my best.
A great
Thanks.
Great job,
There's
Leonie.
more work to be done.
You're doing so great, Leon.
Alright, last health bar.
I'm so proud of you.
Why not? It can't counterattack if you gambit. That's good
Yeah.
too. That's really good.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that was a gamble.
I must retreat.
Yeesh.
I wish you luck with the battle ahead.
Oh no.
The situation is dire.
Nope.
Pretty low chance of a counterattack though, but it won't kill it.
Yeah.
I will prevail. No use.
Got it to one at least.
Yeah.
Hey, get back here!
Hey.
I will not be dying.
Badly.
Will you knock that off?
It's
There we
win
go.
or die.
Let's make this quick.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Oof. Got him. Gotta get.
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
Mavich.
So what are we gonna do with this wolf? Marianne, I love you. Never ask me to do something like this again.
Yeah, this was fucked. Yay. You were in a battalion. Yay.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest. The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
I'm sorry.
What?
Fuck off.
Who let you back into the castle?
You again?
What are you doing here?
I heard rumor that the wandering beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion? Without proof that it was
Dog, I just got a cool ass sword. You really want to test me right now?
Furthermore,
Yeah, like you're
Hey,
fucked.
the Emperor is my girlfriend, and I can have her like execute you.
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
it's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's crest stone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost magic blade end up with the wandering beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must mean... I see. So that's what happened. My apologies.
Does Harriman know you're here?
It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
Who the fuck let
So
him
the
in?
wandering beast was... He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past.
Good thing you were able to put an end to it. But seriously, don't never ask me to do that again.
And because of that, I feel as though my curse has been lifted. The blood of
I'm
the
no longer
beast
depressed.
no longer flows through me. I feel human for once.
I'm not sure that that's how that works, but cool.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
Well, you're a sweetheart.
Blitzgung.
Blood gang! Blood gang!
Butt gang!
Butt gang!
Butt gang! Woo,
This-
butt gang!
So that's the reason why Marianne is largely considered to be kind of a ready-made dancer, because her relic is a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay.
What?
Legend of the Lake, if I'm not mistaken, gives Bernie a really good, like the best possible bow.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness. Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Will you use up the time slot if I say if I decline to start the paralog?
No.
Go back.
No.
Okay. Then again,
You're
then I
here
just
too, Professor?
go back and do that then,
What's going
right?
on?
Mhm.
I was asking my question first. What are you up at? But
In that case,
I am at what part? So I get it, Professor. I would
just
what?
ignore all this.
So do you guys remember last week when I was posting about how Ted Adulterud's design
Maybe
is clearly modeled after those, like based off of like mock 3D models that were meant to be viewed on a CRT TV.
Right.
Right.
Someone actually like took screen caps of putting Deltarune Chapter 3 on their shitty CRT monitor, and instead it looks crazy on these.
If I do say so myself.
I mean,
Also, it's a Leone paralog.
Leone!
Oh, good. Leone's here.
Here, I'll send
Patching up a
this
hole in
to
my equipment bag.
Jordan so you can
Take a
evaluate
look.
this.
What do you think?
If
Looks
your
like
objective is
shit.
merely to block up the hole, then I believe you've performed quite adequate work.
Good one, Leonhard. Good one, Leonhard.
Communism is based.
I'm not gonna throw away
Communism
something
is
I
Melody.
based. Thank you, Transient
can't
Melody.
afford to be wasteful.
At this point,
Yes, but
we all
your
know
bag is
when
less
it's you
bad
showing up,
than more
Melody.
a collection of dirty, smelly patches.
Jesus, dude.
Good one, Leonhard.
I don't smell anything.
That aside, don't you have an allowance from your house to make purchases?
No, nothing.
What are you talking
Worse
about?
than that, actually. I'm in debt. I could only afford the Officers Academy because everyone
He's
in my
rich and
village
she's not. What do you mean, what?
It's not just that. In the Alliance, you have to pay the nobles as well in order to secure recommendations. Commoners can only get an education by borrowing money.
Wow,
It's pretty
that
stupid.
sucks. Glad we're fighting to put an end to that.
Got the right to.
Yeah.
Sorry, Linhart. Forgot your
Guess we
noble.
sure ended up on the right side of
If
history,
you're in a
huh?
family that bears a crest, then you're going to stand atop the social pecking order. I'd raise the topic.
Wow,
of the
someone should
goddess.
do something about that.
She handed out crests to the nobles,
Man.
after all.
Just
Man, the
hand it
It's a
goddess
good thing
down.
we're not
sucks.
fighting.
You make
It's
it
a good thing
sound
we're
pretty
not
casual.
fighting viciously to maintain
By
the
way,
status
I
quo,
have a
right?
word
That
for
would
you. It
suck.
should suit a commoner such as yourself.
Can you imagine what kind of a wishy-washy loser of a leader that
Just
would be?
told you I don't have a lot of
Yeah,
money.
that sounds like
You're
some
not
kind of
going to
twisted
buy it
joke.
from a merchant. If you find it, you can keep it.
I was
for
just
free.
telling
Now you've got my
Jordan
attention.
yesterday about it, like how
There's a
like
legend I
fucking
heard
wishy-washy and,
about
and,
Saint
and
Emblem,
shitty Dimitri
one of
is
the
about
four
this.
saints of the Church of Ceres.
To which I helpfully pointed out that this never changes.
Uh-huh. Keep talking.
He never gets off that fence.
Sorry.
That's exactly what I
Crazy.
said.
Very sleepy.
Crazy.
Nap time calls.
Hey, come on. Wake up. You can't just doze off in the middle of a story.
Long story short, there's a holy weapon hidden in Lake Tutates that you can use even without a crest.
But it's better if
Whoa.
you do have one.
Lake Tutates?
Like, say,
Let's
the
go,
crest of
Professor.
Indec, which Bernadetta has?
Oh.
What's with that look? Don't you want to help your lovely students?
Hmm.
Well, when you put it that way.
Me and Linhart. Aren't we just the cutest?
Leave
You know
me
he's
be.
gay, right?
I'm off to nap.
We'll never find it unless you're there. If you're really that tired, we'll just have to carry you.
I'm not sure I want to carry him.
We'll bring more people. We'll take turns. Come on, Professor.
All right, Caspar.
Right?
If we're going now, I do suggest leaving Edelgard and Hubert innocent of our quest.
Oh, I don't get to
Lake
take L.
Tutates is a place that
No.
concerns the saints of the Church of Ceros. It may become bothersome should the two of them find out.
I'm not fond of keeping secrets from friends, but I guess we can tell them when we get back. All right, let's go find this thing.
Leone was like, don't you want to help your lovely students? To which the answer is, yeah, my lovely students, which is why I was going to help Bernadetta and Petra.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the
Thanks a bunch.
Is that the thanks a bunch? Is that the thanks a bunch?
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Ain't a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
Linhardt, wake up! We've reached Lake Tutates.
Huh? What? Oh, yes. So we have.
A temple on a lake, huh? Looks fancy. And that's a cute, guard dog?
Guard dog? Is it I to whom you are referring?
Camera?
Turtle.
Whoa, a magic beast! And it talks.
Nuisance. You weaklings should turn tail and run.
Hi. We're actually, looking for something?
I know well what it is that you desire. If you want it, you
I'm
must
a big
first go through
turtle.
a trial.
I know all.
Of course we do. This is as awful as I expected it would be. Perhaps we could go home now?
Are you kidding? It's just a little fog. Come on, let's go talk to Mr. Magic Beast.
Okay.
What's my strategy?
Oh, hello.
Linhardt,
Huh?
attempt.
God,
Whoa!
I
Are you?
Put me in there.
What's my strategy?
It's over.
It won't be in vain.
You're making me look bad.
I suspect our opponent is an illusion. If we cut off the source of this magic, they should stop attacking.
Okay.
Yay.
I do this for all of us. What? Still here.
Picked out the fucking stag.
He doesn't want to be
More
here.
fighting.
Why am I not the one fighting?
Well done.
It was his day off. We called him in.
Union mandated day off. He insisted.
Let's make this quick.
Maybe equip her with a spell.
Yeah. Just noticed you had a bow. Linhardt, I've not used it at all. I don't think I've classed you up at all. You're just gonna stay here.
What's the plan?
My orders? I will prevail.
Ready when you are.
I'm your girl.
Oh, god damn it!
You fool!
And I go help him.
He could have taken that guy.
Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, good idea. Put him where somewhere else will run up on him.
It's fine. I've got a plan this time. Oh, this is a dead end.
That's water.
My orders?
What's my strategy?
What's the plan?
I do this for all of us. I will prevail.
Oh, shit, no!
I will prevail.
Uh-oh.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
Put me in there.
Too slow. Prepare yourself.
Jesus.
I
See,
aim for
I told you I had a plan.
Nice try. That's the spirit.
Great job.
Look how good I did, Professor!
Yeah, you did great, Leone.
Am I just like Gerald now?
Hmm.
A new enemy has appeared.
A new enemy.
I'm awake.
Thanks.
Ready when you are. Who's next?
I'm your girl. My orders? What's my strategy? Allow me to demonstrate. I must lead them well.
Oh, I'm in awe.
Strength,
Hey, my boy.
fun to watch. With all of my might. Witness frigid pride. Just like that.
What's the plan?
I do this for all of us.
Ooh, treasure. I really love for that these last couple of paralogs are just like, what if we just threw all these threw all these babies into like the scary fog dimension? Oh. This isn't the first time we've seen this as like a mechanic, right? Like the scary
No,
fog.
we've seen it several times before.
Okay.
Fog's come up a lot. It was like it was the first like environmental hazard introduced.
Oh. Huh. Okay. This has been a bit.
I kill him in one hit.
I'll get through this. Remain cautious. Not for myself, for everyone.
Initiating the attack on that thing on the immovable by dropping a meteor would have been so funny. Ooh. Ooh.
This is my stage
Rude.
now. Bernie's unstoppable.
So about
I'm gonna
that.
do it. That's gonna do nothing.
That's a
Never
bad
mind.
idea. Who needs it more, you think?
I'm gonna say Petra.
Yeah.
You're a little more cavalier about where you send her, and if it's one archer, she's done.
Yeah, that's true.
I will prevail.
I guess Violet's the best one to send in.
Could you be the incarnation of Sothis? Interesting.
He knows Sothis. This giant turtle knows Sothis? What?
What the hell? I'm sorry? This turtle really does know all.
Fine.
Oh, hell yeah.
Defeat me and show me what you are capable of.
Oof. That's not great.
The follow-up attacks are hitting at least. Put her up on the wall. He'll still attack, but... Blessed Lance, or bow. Bonus against monsters. It's not much, but it's something. That's better.
Hey, Mr. Magic Beast. If we defeat you, will you grant our wish?
Indeed, I will.
Great. I may not have a crest, but I'll give it my all.
You are an interesting young girl. I accept your challenge.
Nice.
Thanks.
Typing something good there?
No. I was typing something bad.
That's my job.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. You bitch disgusting.
Yeah, what did Sylvain do to you?
Sloppy.
Exactly.
Excuse me, I'm fighting the turtle. Thank you.
I'm fighting the turtle!
Oh, look over there. Nothing. Man, this guy sure is unmovable. All right, Sylvain, thank you. You've done enough now.
I'll end this quickly.
There we go.
That's one health bar.
Yahoo!
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
You're doing fine, Ingrid. I don't know what you're worried about. Aha, you fool.
Oh, hi, Rita.
Hey, Rita.
Hello.
I'm fighting the evil turtle.
I needed that.
There he is. Him being fucking Bernie's adjective's really funny. You'll catch him eventually, guys. Hang in there.
Just a huffing and a puffing.
Hit him with all you got.
Yeah, that'll do nicely.
Ooh,
Not really necessary, but appreciated.
not bad. All right, one more left.
No, two more.
Two more left.
Oh, I see.
Excuse me.
Ah,
I am
you.
fighting the turtle.
Get out of here.
What's my
This is not about you.
Here is something to believe in.
Ah, we take those.
Watch and learn. It's over.
Yeah, babe. Nice.
More fighting.
Yeah.
Much needed.
Wee. Yay.
I'm pretty sure you do more damage on the broken parts.
Yeah. What are we doing here?
I'm trying to stun him.
Oh, he
Yes.
procs Miracle? That's so fucking annoying.
You need the odds.
Yes, the enemy. Uh-oh.
Excuse
Oh,
me.
she's fine.
Can't afford to lose.
Wait, when did she float?
Every time she's finished a battle as Gremory, she's already done it here.
Never noticed. Whoa.
Ouch.
Oh no. He's got all his things. Uh-oh. Oh no, Dorothea.
All right. You did good, Dorothea. Oh no.
With a 36 hit, fuck off.
Get out of here. This fucking turtle.
Just be careful.
Hold on, yep.
I do this for all of us.
Let's make this quick. My orders?
All right, my white ass is back.
Okay.
Did I tell you guys that I like said that to my boss one time, like out on the floor of my store, just like coming back from my lunch break, and there was like an old lady he was talking to who overheard me because I was not being quiet, and she looked very, very shocked and offended that I said that.
I'm awake.
He just like looked at me later, just like, hey, could you just not do that again, please? But that was it. Eh.
Alright, final health
last
bar.
one.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hell yeah. 105 on the health bar. Jesus Christ.
Watch and learn.
Hey, you fool. Nice.
Good work, Manuela.
Strength and beauty.
What a pair indeed.
You guys should go see what I just reblogged with the post.
Should I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were right.
I just came up my dash and I was like, wait, no way.
Hold on, I'm looking at this.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Haha. Oh, fuck you.
Alright, bye, Sylvain.
Damn,
Bye, Sylvain.
I'm not dying here. I'm pulling back for
Not to the big turtle.
Will you fuck off?
Yeah. Give this one to Leone.
Yeah! Nice going, Leone.
There's always Leone.
There's more work to
Yay!
You did well. The trial ends here.
Fuck you, man.
What sublime children of men.
Yeah, that's how I felt after watching the movie too.
So, we heard you're giving away free weapons?
Come on, Leone.
Do be quiet, Leone. Somewhere in this temple is
I,
said to
the
rest
giant
the
turtle,
holy
will
bow
grant
of
you
St.
any one wish.
It's called the Inexhaustible. Could you find it in your heart to let my friend here have it?
You have shown might deserving of my sacred bow. I will grant your wish.
Yes! Thanks, Mr. Magic Beast.
Bye. Yeah, what the fuck are these paralogs? Why are we fighting giant wolves and turtles now?
We're supposed to be fighting a war.
I know, right? This has no relevance to what we're doing. Like, all this is like an escalation.
Aren't you happy, Leone?
Like, yeah, it shows we're pretty
That's
strong
quite
now,
a bow,
but
and
like,
it was completely free.
what's this have to do with the war and the
I'll
Pope and
say,
shit?
I've never seen anything like it. But is
So,
it really okay for me to take
To answer your question,
I would say so, wouldn't you? After
Linhart
all, you
said-
do an awful lot to get it.
the bow belonged to Saint Indec, and then the turtle said, "My bow."
It for me. At least for a while.
Isn't that the
It's not a
same
weapon just anyone can
premise as
use.
basically the
I can see
previous
I want to be more
parallel?
confident in my strength before I really
Yeah.
call it my own.
Interesting.
Even holding it right
The
now
Wandering
makes me
Beast
feel
supposedly
unworthy.
was, in fact,
Really appreciate
Maurice,
you looking after it for me.
the elite from the war, from the opening cutscene.
Thanks, Professor.
That dude.
And everyone else who helped too.
No,
I'm
not
really
that dude.
grateful.
He was not seen.
Linhardt, I'm sorry I forced you to come along. But
he was
seeing
from
such a
that war.
kind-hearted person like
Oh, okay.
well, let's just say my
No, the guy
opinions and
Saros was
feelings
fighting was
shifted a bit.
Nemesis. We're not going to see him here.
I'm not sure I
That
completely
dude.
understand, Leone, but it sounds like praise, so I will take it as such.
But he was using the Sword of the
Now,
Creator.
Let's get back to work. I need
That
all the
sword.
training I can get.
She already possesses the strength to use that bow. She went through the trouble of fighting a saint so she could claim that weapon as her own.
See, he knows.
Or maybe you'd call it a saintly beast. In any case, when the time is right, can you fill in Edelgard about what happened?
Oh, sure, just because I'm her
Please
girlfriend.
Let me use that bow. It's
Yes,
not exactly
that's what I'm
a hero's
saying.
Relic,
Oh,
but it is still
okay.
rather fascinating, isn't it? I would love to learn to
Yes,
what
that
extent
is the reason.
bow's connection to the crest influences the weapon, and perhaps even.
Oh no, so
Oh, it's been
ippy.
too
Oh
much of a
no.
day, hasn't it? I'm feeling tired, so let's talk.
He
about
looks
this
so
later.
disappointed in
Good
him.
night.
So that was indeed Saint Indek, who is still alive and is a big fucking turtle now. Bernadetta has the crest of Saint Indek, meaning this bow goes fucking crazy on her.
Ooh boy. All right, let's
Can we
go.
see what its effects are, please?
1 second. Restores HP every turn. Wielder can attack twice.
Oh my god. That's
We have further broken Bernadetta von Varley.
That's fucking crazy.
So now she's twice as powerful and a little more self-sufficient. Anyway, let's do her paralogue now.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Yeah.
Petra? Please don't speak
Also,
up
hi,
at
I'm
me
here
like
too.
that.
Gaming.
Oh,
Damn
you're
right we're
here
gaming.
too,
Hey,
Professor?
Hi,
Tara.
Tara.
What's
Hi,
going on?
Tara.
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But
Gumbo,
spaces that are
stop
wide
playing
and
around,
open
please.
are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that?
I was not listening.
So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Frigid, but the church is sending messengers there because they'd be in trouble if the Empire gets stronger.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this?
Teehee.
Haven't I gone out of my room enough lately?
No.
No.
Lend me your
You
strength.
say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm
Sweetie,
wanting
you just
this as
got a
well.
you just got a
Please,
sacred bow.
join me.
I think you're
Since
fine.
you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor?
Yeah.
All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
satisfactory.
Go away, Linhard.
Yay, Leone! Wee!
Oh, right. Yeah, probably
We
want
gotta-
her back
we-
in the fray.
We got,
Yeah.
we gotta bother Edelgard about this. Hey, Emperor, want to come hang out with Birdie and I? Have we bothered much with Alois at all?
Not really. He's kind of got the same skill set as Caspar, which is why.
Yeah.
He makes a good fortress knight if you want like some mobile armor, but that's going to take some investment.
Yeah, sure. Begin the battle.
Professor, this is bad. The enemy's already here. In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the stronghold.
That one,
and
over there.
releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope. What? That side's crawling with enemies. We should go east. Way fewer of them over there.
I feel like that is the more reasonable strategy. Just get her to the destination.
Probably.
Yeah.
Like Violet can just lawnmower any enemies in the way.
Yeah,
What's my
totally.
strategy? More fighting.
Thanks.
Well done.
Hi guys.
All is
That's right,
going
bitch. I'm also a wizard.
I'm getting.
I do this for all of us. I will prevail.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
I'm your girl.
Let's make this quick.
For the Empire.
Put me in there.
Uh-oh.
I aim for greatness.
Haha, get dark spiked it.
Got him.
62. God damn, I said
What the fuck?
We love our dark spikes.
Again. Yeah, I was here too.
Like this is why she has a reputation as being like your personal Death Knight nuke.
Hi.
Explode.
Bye.
Another victory.
Go, Petra, go.
hello.
Oh, no! An ambush!
No!
Another ambush!
Catherine!
Oh shit, not
I
Catherine.
came here to ask the people of Bridget not to join forces with our enemies. Looks like the Empire had the same idea. Let's block the road and cut them off.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seen. My
If they are blocking the road, we will be cut off.
Moving quickly.
When people die, they are killed.
Well, victory conditions changed.
Okay.
Even
All right, so
alive.
we kind of gotta guard this area as a choke point once we get there.
Yup.
Well, get rid of this bitch for starters.
Yeah.
Well, both these bitches.
Hmm. 19 hit chance.
The other guy has like a 7.
Prepare yourself.
All right, Ingrid, now you're just showing off.
My duty is your job. You are impressive.
You know, I think Ingrid and Petra would make a really interesting couple if Ingrid wasn't both homophobic and racist.
Yeah. It's really too bad.
Although, okay, as loath as I am to say this about anybody being racist, there is an explanation for it on her end.
Yeah.
I can't imagine she has anything against Bridget. If anything, she's probably like, you know, has a very like noble savage view of them.
Yeah.
All right, double time, y'all.
Now!
Oh fuck! Bombs!
I didn't go off.
A dud!
He got the dud!
Each battle a
Bye-bye.
victory.
What's this?
They're here! I'm not the one you want! I'm innocent!
Double.
Dorothea beam attack!
Winning is what matters.
Bisexual beam, go!
Woo! Good morning, bisexuals. Begin killing.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oof!
This could
God
turn
damn!
tails.
Violet said, okay, bet.
Nice try.
Nice.
I shall not stray. for justice's name. Predictable.
Okay. Bye.
Here is something to
Burn.
all is
Jesus Christ.
You already kidding about that lawnmower.
I can do no less.
The fucking. Good God.
This is just fucking crit central today.
The fucking kill count being racked up in this battle is nuts.
Not quite. Prepare yourself.
Critical one, let's go! Yeah!
Woo! 1 damage.
As soon as I saw the crit cut in, I was like, she's gonna hit 3.
That archer is worrying.
Don't worry, the police are on their way to get the archer. That's why they're here. We're not going to use the fancy new bow?
Ernie's
I'm
unstoppable.
saving it.
Nice. 57, god damn it.
My Jesus.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nice.
Another victory. Amazing.
Alright, dance me, Dorothy.
Whee!
Dance.
You need to get by up to the choke
Put
point.
you in a trance.
Woo! 6 damage. Wahoo!
Okay.
I'll end this quickly.
3!
Yeah! These fucking guys.
Yeah, armor's not a joke if you're not prepared. If you are prepared to have magic, they are fucking easy.
Yeah, that's why I'm sending Byleth up.
Yep.
Wahoo!
Hi, Catherine.
Listen, Catherine, you don't gotta be mad at me just because your girlfriend decided to stick with us.
Yeah, come on. Really, if you think about it, it's your fault. Because you weren't there for her.
Here is something to believe in.
This could turn the
Fuck.
tides.
Dumbass.
Time to end this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
This is my stage now. You are in my way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Witness Bridget Pride.
I will not die here.
Bridget will not become a puppet of the Empire. The Knights of Seros...
Honey, it kind of already was. Uh-oh.
It.
Alright.
Oh, the music's gonna going hard. I like this.
This is paths that will never cross. Hi, bitch. Hi, bitch.
I can't achieve anything more here. Keep fighting. Stop them.
In all the other routes, this is largely considered like Hubert's theme because it usually starts playing when you find him on paralogs.
I see.
It is done.
Nice.
Onward.
This is a very refreshing change of pace compared to the last couple of paralogs where
It's just
sounds
fighting
It's all fucking
monsters.
monsters.
it was very scary. We're dropping like fucking flies. Yeah, it's a good thing Catherine didn't bring her a giant turtle.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
It for me.
All right.
But like last time, nothing could save Dorothea.
All that fucking
You
armor
fool.
Must lead them well.
wasn't worth shit in the end.
What about you, bitch?
It won't be in vain.
Thought not.
A valiant effort was made.
What about you, man?
Predictable.
Okay, nice try.
Oh, yeah, well, we didn't have anything for that. All right, cool. Hang on, let's go Bernie shoot this one, or not? Yeah, she got that crazy overpowered new bow.
And I don't need to kill this guy.
I'll be home again soon.
Your spirit is admirable.
You're a big help.
Is this the last guy on the field?
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Wait.
We still have to go
Never
over.
mind.
We still have to go over there.
What have they been doing?
They're guarding those
I want to see
prisoners
something.
from
I want.
earlier.
Whoa. I want to see something. Put Petra on the pig tile. Okay, never mind. It's like if after all that, like we could still just get Petra her destination and it's fine. That'd be so fucking funny.
Flame spirits protect me. I am being attacked, but I will not be losing.
Yeah,
What's my
she's,
strategy?
oh,
I am under fucking attack.
That's right, bitch. I'm a healer too.
Appreciate it.
Ready when you are.
they are doing damage on me.
They are doing this to me at work tomorrow.
Thank you.
Oh, this is nothing. They're about to get their shit kicked in.
For the Empire.
Ooh boy.
I do this for all of us. I'm your girl.
What's the plan? I owe you one.
Let's make this quick.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hi.
shall not stray.
Okay, y'all, good luck.
Too slow. Next try.
You want to try? All right.
Another victory.
Fuck.
No time for accolades.
Each battle a victory.
My duty is your death.
All right, everybody. We'll see y'all over here.
Just bring in the rear guard.
Try to keep up.
Oh no!
Oh no!
All right, honey, you get one in.
Have you used Eimer for Edelgard once?
Possible out.
No.
To the point where I forgot where in the game you get it, because I haven't seen you use it with her at all.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Like, I had to look it up. I was like, don't you have to do a paralog or something? Oh, right, the game just gives it to you, and Dot doesn't fucking use one of the best weapons in the game.
I'll use it at some point.
I'm glad I can count on you.
That's not true.
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste. Finally over? Whew. All right, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know. I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Okay.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Yeah.
What?
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see. It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
Yeah. You like plants?
I know she likes plants.
Sure do. Especially the carnivorous ones.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes, they just sit there nice and still
Gumbo,
and wait for
stop
their
throwing
dinner
your
to come
toy
to
on the ground.
them. How great is that? And they all look so unique, too. What? Don't you think so? Oh, look! Petra's back!
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen. Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy?
It did! It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book. Yeah, I should do that. Want to help, Professor?
Okay.
Stink.
Yeah.
Ingrid, what's up?
Apologies for bothering you so late. I just really wanted to speak with you.
Okay.
Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
Let's hear it anyway.
This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However,
True knight is trigger
my
words for
father
Felix.
has always had different plans. He wants me to marry for the benefit of the Galatea family.
You have to do what you don't want to.
Defying my father feels wrong.
Honey, you're fighting him in a
I've seen
war.
how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing
Enjoyed
his
his bowls of hot
sacrifices,
ham water.
I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Although ultimately, I find myself betraying his wishes. Now that I've parted ways with my father, there is nothing to stop me from pursuing my dream. But even if I do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me. I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble.
That's fine.
Sometimes there's no avoiding such complications.
Yes, I know. All I can do is accept this inner turmoil. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through. Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor. I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Oh, I'm gonna be so fucking wise.
Yeah. Hey! It's Cynthia's birthday. Here you go, honey. Ignore that.
You've acquired the secret roster. Did you buy the DLC?
So Fuck. I didn't know it was gonna show up pop up. So I had a plan, which was in the next like free roam section, I was just gonna go down to Abyss and not
like,
comment on it. And not comment, not try to gaslight you.
Good job.
I didn't know it was gonna do that.
You thought I wasn't gonna be able to sniff that shit out.
She told me all about this. I was like, yo, yeah, I ended up getting the Fire DLC. I'm not gonna tell Jordan. We're just gonna see how long it goes.
Honestly, I was already sus when I sent that picture earlier and Dot recognized that Constance was in it. I was like, wait a second.
You didn't notice when I was talking about Yuri earlier?
That's true. Well, you always talk about Yuri. Oh, Fire Emblem.
But yeah, I got the DLC.
Hilarious way for this to turn out.
Very funny.
I gotta say, I really like looking at the faculty levels real fast and seeing like Yuritsa like is basically on par with everybody else, but like Alois, Hanneman, Jameer.
I'm sorry, did I see a special class available to Marianne?
Oh?
Did I see you might be able to class her as a dancer?
No, that's
Trickster, because you have the fucking DLC.
Yeah.
That's right. This is actually really good though, because there are a few classes that like are even better for some of the some of your units.
Ooh. Like what?
I believe Lysithea makes a good Valkyrie.
So many swords.
Mortal Savant Felix is like an iconic design. Like they put that in Fire Emblem. They put that in Fire Emblem Heroes when he won the contest.
I don't trust the 71% though. $87%? I'll take those odds.
There you go.
Good job, Annette.
It's all thanks to hard work.
Yeah, she's kind of drippy though. I like it.
Yeah, Lysithea for Darkflyer or Valkyrie would be incredible.
Oh my god, look at all this.
That's so fucking many. Alright, I need some snacks.
Yeah, strap in.
And that concludes our report.
Hubert, I can't shake the feeling that you're keeping more secrets from me.
I always have, Lady Edelgard.
There are secrets even I am unwilling to share.
I remember. However, I am the Emperor now. If the Minister of the Imperial Household does not obey his orders, I have the right to execute him.
Why are you two flirting right now?
Majesty. It is true that I am officially your minister, but such titles are of little significance to me. I serve you purely out of personal devotion. Perhaps there was a time when I served the Imperial line due to my duty as a member of House Vestra. But since you returned from the kingdom, my loyalty has been to you alone.
I see. Then you are unwilling to obey my orders as Emperor?
Correct. If you prefer to treat this formally, then charge me with a crime. I will gladly offer up my neck to the executioner.
You know I would never do
Okay,
such
buddy.
a thing, and that I pay no heed to the title you bear. It is your own presence and capabilities that I value so highly, Hubert. Titles are meaningless next to such things. Our families have no bearing on this matter, nor does the Empire itself.
In that case, Lady Edelgard, I ask you to turn a blind eye to my secrets.
She said, never mind, actually.
Lest I handle them alone. You should focus on the path ahead of you. The scarlet path I have carefully prepared. Whether that path is red with blood is not something you need trouble yourself over.
As Emperor, I'm obliged to accept that answer. However, as your friend, it irritates me to no end. You speak often of painting the path I walk, yet you do so in secret. I am the one you serve, but you refuse to let me in. I trust you, Hubert, and that is precisely why I want to know everything. Your secret hopes and burdens, all of it. If I'm truly the center of your world, then I wish you would trust me as well as I trust you.
Very well. You have me beaten. I will tell you as much as I am able. From the assassins I've eliminated, to the gold I've spent on bribes, to the identity of the one I love.
You? In love? Whoever could it... Oh, I've got it! I should have known all along!
That's right.
You already
Benedetta.
suspect. I had really hoped to keep this secret from you.
Enough teasing. Tell me her name, Hubert.
It is you, Lady
Hey,
Ada.
whoa!
Hey,
Did you
boo!
really doubt?
I'm a lesbian, you know
never
this,
cease to
Hubert.
surprise me.
Oh, it was a joke. Seeing this by the cast aside a stone.
Hey, Adie, take a look at this. I received it as a gift. It was sent from... I don't remember. Anyway, the point is...
Dorothea, when you receive a gift, don't you think you should try to remember who it's from?
Eh.
That's a little thoughtless of me.
What's gotten into you lately? You seem mostly uninterested in the various suitors throwing themselves at you. Is something on your mind?
Oh, don't worry about me. Everything's fine. I'm just not that interested in certain men.
Do you
We
have
know.
any idea why?
We know.
Well, I do have an inkling.
You seem reluctant to tell me. Is it somehow my fault?
No,
You seem
nothing like
mad.
that. Okay, I suppose you're not completely wrong, but...
How do you mean? Please, just say what's on your
It's your
mind.
fault because all I'm thinking about is how bad I want to peg you.
Talking like this, somehow I don't feel like I care about my troubles with love anymore. So it's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that, of course. But it seems we should get to the bottom of such a drastic change. Maybe we can figure it out if we just...
Adie, I'm telling you, I'm fine.
If you
It's
push me
really, it's
further,
fine. Petra goes down on me every night. It's great.
I'll do it right here and now. And then I'll sing it in your face.
Settle down, Dorothea. I can take a hint. If you insist, I'll drop the subject. Whatever you do, don't write more opera lines about me. My cheeks are probably still red from your last performance.
Aw.
Well, I can't promise anything. But if I try real hard, by the time the war is over, I might just have an opera written starring you. No need to worry though, Adie. I'll be fabulous as you. A performance they'll rave about for years.
The frightening part is that I don't know whether you're joking or not. But I do regret to inform you that you won't be playing the role of Edelgard.
Why's that?
Don't you see? No story about me would be complete without the character of Dorothea. It would be ridiculous for you to play me instead of yourself.
Adie, you really are something special, aren't you?
How are you today, Lysithea?
Fine, thank you. And yourself?
Quite well, thank you.
Good talk.
I overheard something. Something pertaining to you and your vision.
That
for
is
the
all.
future. Is it really
You may
true
go.
that you intend to create
I
a
take my
world
leave
in
of
which
you.
Cress no longer exists?
It's true. My aim is to dismantle the current system of aristocracy.
Based.
The only reason nobles enjoy this
I've talked about this many
is
times.
because their bloodlines carry crests. If crests lose their value, so will titles of nobility.
I really agree with your thinking.
What was that?
My parents have suffered throughout their lives due to their nobility. Due to my own crests, I've never been able to live a normal life. I'm sick of nobility and crests, of all of it. It sounds as if it's truly your mission to change things. I'll pledge my life to your cause, however short it may be.
Lysithea.
Has your hair always been that color, by the way?
Huh?
I ask because mine wasn't always this color. I lost all pigment after receiving my 2 crests. Edelgard,
I want a world where people like you and I are no longer victimized. I want you to bring that world into being. If it's within me to help that come to pass, then I'll do whatever it takes.
Understood. I promise to do all I can to see this goal to fruition.
Yay.
And I want you to promise something in return. That you will never stop fighting for your life. Whatever terrible fate awaits us, we can fight it and prevail. I need you to trust me on that. Do you promise?
I promise. I will try my best to believe that.
Good girl. Now then, would you care for a sweet cake?
Please do not call me that. But, yes. Yes, I would.
Aww.
And she gets a sweet treat.
This is why people consider Lysithea an honorary Black Eagle.
Hubie, I've been thinking.
Hope you guys like this music, by the way.
What's it all about now?
Yeah.
It's about what you said before, about your path.
Oh, Hubert has an incredible line in this.
The Edelgard and I walk.
I guess I don't really understand that kind of thing since I've always been focused on my own goals. But you, 80, Professor, all of you are fighting for an ideal. That's big. It touches everyone. Then there's me, with my hands full thinking of just myself.
One person seems enough to me.
Maybe you're right.
Do you have something more to say, Dorothea? It is unlike you to seem so uncertain.
I guess so. I'm sorry, Hubie. It's just, I've been thinking a lot lately about whether 80 might command you to marry me.
What?
What?
Perhaps 80 might command you.
No need to repeat it. I heard you quite clearly.
Like I said, my hands are full thinking of just one person. But if you and I were devoted to one another, maybe we could strive for the future you
Why is everybody cheating in this
finally
episode?
understand your path. And be able to think about more than just myself.
Seems it's my turn to not understand. Did you just propose marriage as a way to get to know me?
Oh, it'll benefit.
Excuse you.
Go on.
It'll benefit you, but this is a Nintendo game and I can't say why.
All this path you're walking
Heyo.
with 80 will have one more loyal follower. Isn't that enough?
No.
I suppose it may well be. Your contribution to our cause has been noteworthy. I've no complaints about your battle prowess either. And if you are able to walk the path as I do, that would be something very special.
So, will you consider it? This is all because of you, you know. You made me wonder what it's like to be wholly devoted to another person.
All right. I'll consider it.
Wow! Wow!
Looking out toward Bridget, are you?
Oh, thank God the song changed.
There are some times I cannot
Oh, don't
stop my
worry.
thoughts from
When we
going
get to
forward.
the A support.
It will be much time before I return. Bridget feels far
We're doing the
away.
Fire Emblem support edition of Salt and Pepper Diner.
Being unable to return.
Wow, I didn't know how long this song was.
It is as you say. When I return to Bridget, I will be the new queen. I am wishing to show my strength during this war, and to help relations with the Empire.
I believe you will be successful. You may not be Lady Edelgard's equal, but you are resourceful enough to make an excellent queen.
This guy has a fucking
You will not be forced to harden.
like reverse, like he fails the reverse Bechtel test, like specifically because he always brings up Edelgard.
Disrespect, but it is a fact that you are far beneath her. Make no mistake about what would happen if you were to raise your banner in revolt against her. She would crush you mercilessly.
I mean, I can think of one way to make it
That
the
is
actual
not a
Bechtel
difference
test.
of equality.
Heyo.
It is a difference of power.
Even if our homelands were on equal footing, Lady Edelgard would still prevail.
Give it a rest, guy.
Dude!
Lady Edelgard. but that has no matter.
She's not here for you to ride her dick. It's fine.
Yeah, that's Violet's job.
Yeah!
For your sake, you had better hope you are right.
Bertie and Bernie.
Gooby.
What's new, pussycat?
Whoa!
Oh, just wait until we get all the C supports with Linhardt.
All around us. Tea never fails
Da
to
da
soothe
da
the soul.
da
Do you not
da
agree,
da
Bernadette?
da da.
She was
I
just there.
hadn't actually thought about it, but yes.
Excellent. Oh, that reminds me.
What's that?
I really love that. I mentioned Fire Emblem Three Houses with Azura, and she's like arguing still got
I know, Ferdinand. Like, I was one of those people.
Part of me was like, oh yeah, we're definitely not the first in line for this one, are we?
Well, such were the rumors. Frightened, I dissuaded my parents from going through with their plans.
I can see that. She does sound pretty frightening. I relate to the staying in the room part, though.
That girl was you, Bernadetta. A daughter of House Varley.
What? I don't make dolls to curse people.
You are a skilled embroiderer, no? I guess I was wrong. You were not making dolls.
I did make dolls, but cute ones. Nice little carnivorous plants and things.
Maybe I should not have brought this up.
Why not? Carnivorous plants are adorable.
Yes, adorable. Anyway, if I had actually known you, I would have accepted the proposal.
Oh yeah, we kind of talked over that.
Did you have some scheme in mind?
No, I just.
They were nearly betrothed to
now
one
that
another
I've
when they were
gotten to
younger.
know you, I would have been happy to.
So, you're saying you'd... with me? It's getting kinda hot in here, isn't it? Maybe it's the tea.
Why are you getting so worked up? That was all a long time ago.
Is there something the matter with you?
Time ago.
Tell me about your disease.
Yes. Now we are soldiers fighting together in the same great conflict, right? And my parents are gone. So any agreements they might
Also,
have
we were
cooked up
both
would be
romantically involved with other people.
I guess so.
Just think, if we had been married, we would not have been able to build such a deep
Oh,
friendship.
he's friend-zoning her?
It's true. Yeah, we never would have gotten
Bro.
this close. I would have given up on the relationship my parents chose for me and shut myself away even more.
So all in all, I am glad I refused to marry that doll-cursing princess.
Hey! I said I never made cursed dolls.
Sorry. I am just glad to have met you at the monastery. I had better take my leave.
I am also just
Whoa!
Ferdinand
Look,
von Iyer.
he said...
Yeah.
Oh.
See you.
Whoosh. See ya.
I'm glad we met here too.
Aww.
That's nice.
Here we go.
Ah, that fragrance.
Oh boy.
Ferdinand, I cannot help but notice the exquisite tea you're drinking.
Not many
Oh,
can
these two
appreciate
together.
it, let alone recognize it.
Oh,
I'm impressed.
yes.
Perhaps you would be so good as to indulge me with a cup?
They have a paralogue with Constance in Three Hopes.
Ooh.
That
It's
sounds
incredible.
insufferable.
It's incredible.
What a delightful aroma. When I close my eyes, I feel as though I've wandered into a rose garden.
Such a precise.
I've been thinking about maybe doing a
description.
Golden
But
Deer
please,
run
drink
on
up.
stream, just
No
so
need to stand on
Mojave can
ceremony.
meet the Ashen
How
Wolves.
gracious of you.
I like the sound of that.
That'd be good.
Claude seems fun. Seems like fun. Seems like a character I'd
All
like.
in fine harmony. This is a most superior brew.
It also kind of obviates doing the church route because it covers a lot of the same ground, but it has a better ending, in my opinion.
Such fine fare.
I was curious about that. I've heard nothing about the Golden
More than
Deer
just
render.
passionate. You
Good.
know what it takes
Then I
to
won't
brew a
tell you.
fine cup.
Cool.
To say nothing of your flawless etiquette and sterling attentiveness.
All I know is
we
that Dimitri's kind of sucks.
we won't be doing Azure Moon on stream, so I'll tell you right now,
And the extent of
it
one's
sucks.
effectiveness is quite often indicative of the depth of
The
one's character.
DLC one?
No, the Blue Lions.
Blue Lions.
Yeah. I've heard.
I think
I've heard.
I think it's a good route. I think, but it takes a while to get there.
And be seen in how one handles such a simple thing as
It ends with Violet becoming the Archbishop of the Church.
Marvelously put, Loris.
It does.
I can tell you have given much thought to this subject. And if I may, I have always considered you to be the very
But yeah, I think doing Golden Gear with the Ashen Wolves is actually really good because one of them has pretty direct ties to the Golden Deer.
Yeah.
Before we part ways, I would like to offer you some of these leaves.
Truly? Well, I'm flattered, but
Oh,
I cannot simply
I didn't know Ferdinand was cool like that.
exchange. You simply must allow me to host you into.
Although Constance has some pretty deep ties with the
We shall drink
Black
from
Eagles
House
as well.
Gloucester's finest teacups and enjoy the loveliest of its cakes.
That sounds
These two are so fucking
I look
insufferable.
forward to it.
I know this fucking.
I love them.
All right, time to go down the conga line.
Strap in for Linhart.
La 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 la. Such lovely weather for painting.
Bernadetta?
Ah.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
It's different.
Just me, Linhart.
This is basically Bernadetta and Raphael's music.
Just painting. Not important. Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I'll just go. I'm going.
No need for all that. I just came out here to read. I'll stay quiet and still so as not to bother you. How's that? If you want to go, that's fine too.
No. I'll stay.
Say, aren't you usually holed up inside?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for coming here. I'm sorry for bothering you. You're mad, aren't you? You look really mad. I'll just pack up. I'll be gone before you know it.
Mad? At you? Never. I rather admire you, in fact. I fantasize about shutting myself in my room and never going outside again. It sounds like paradise. However, I wouldn't be able to perform
Bruh.
my research. That, Bernadetta, is a problem.
What? You admire me? Nuh-uh. No way. I know a trick when I see one. What are you plotting? So you want to copy me, is that it? And what's a copy do with the original? Replace it! Well, I've got you figured out. I won't just sit back and take it. I'll fight you!
What? That's not...
Oh, she would win.
This is too much hassle. I'm leaving.
I'm sorry! Please don't kill me!
He's just a little guy.
I do believe a nap is in order.
He is just hanging out in these ruins today.
I just feel that.
He loves these ruins. You just want to get a Sprite.
Dorothea, whatever are you doing here?
I was thinking of relaxing here, but it looks as if
In the ruins?
is lounging in my spot already. Taking a nap in public like this? Really?
This is your
I
spot,
always look
Dorothea?
down on such behavior.
You do know I am of noble birth.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. You never do act very noble, though. Why is that?
Oh,
Each
shit.
person must follow their own way. This is how I prefer to live. Even if some of the more pretentious nobles like to poke fun at my ways.
Doesn't that bother you? I mean, really? It doesn't hurt your pride or anything?
What use is pride? It doesn't feed nor clothe you. It
Come
offers
on, man, in
warmth
June.
a cold night.
First time.
Boo.
Like that.
Caspar will be
Well,
heartbroken.
most nobles are... what is the polite way to say it?
I'm heartbroken. We have two homophobic members of our
They are
house.
fools. As for myself, my father is the Minister of Domestic Affairs, and he has pride enough for the both of us. For example, did you know he and the Minister of Military Affairs cannot get along?
Gaspar's
although they
dad.
value each other greatly? His pride gets in the way, so he can't make amends.
Yeah, in Three Hopes, they
That
have a
is
little
why
scene where they
there's
bicker.
discord between civil ministers and military officers in the Empire.
But you really see where their
Pride
son get
serves
it
no
from.
good purpose in politics either.
The pride,
So tell
yeah.
me, what use is
Yeah.
it?
I wonder if bad blood between civil and military.
Two bisexuals arguing about pride. What else is
The
new?
Minister of Domestic
Heyo.
Affairs is in charge of all civil officials, so if they just give in easily, their subordinates would lose respect, right? I get the feeling that if your pride isn't equal to the responsibility you bear, then you aren't fit to lead. Also, I happen to think pride can be quite charming.
And
Oh,
not
do
necessarily
you, Dorothy?
charm. It just gets in the way of living your life.
If you lack charm, nobody will give you a second glance.
Right, which means more time for napping.
Lynn, you can't really believe what you're saying, can you?
I guess taking them all up in one go is a bad idea.
Annette, are you okay?
Me
with all
about these
those boxes?
supports.
Linhard! Hi. I'm so glad you're here. I don't know if I'll be able to handle all these. I thought I may as well get it over with, so I decided to carry them all at once. Big mistake.
Smart thinking. Do it all at once. That's what they say, right? Work smart, not hard. I think you've got it from here, so I'm off to take a nap. Good luck.
Nope.
Bye.
It's fine. It is fine. Just a little further to my quarters. I got this. I'll just...
I've got this, says clumsiest woman alive.
That was almost pretty bad.
Linhard.
I mean, if you know if her boyfriend was here, he wouldn't be helping her either.
I'd call it insomnia.
Nope.
But I suppose it was really just a guilty conscience. I came to see if you needed help. And sure enough, here you are, about to tip all the boxes on the floor.
Thanks. Though it may have been best if you had just chipped in from the start.
Huh? But it was your job. Why would I step in? You clearly had things handled.
Then why help me at all?
If the boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway. If anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried. And if all of that came to pass, then there'd be noise and no chance of my taking a nap.
Huh. But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct. But there was no danger yet, and so there was no need for my help. So I left you to it. Try carrying one box at a time instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say.
As they say.
Well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off.
As they
Good
say.
luck.
After all that, he's not gonna help me.
These were two of the smartest students in the whole school.
How many of these do we have left for Linhard?
Petra, would you pause a moment?
Yes? Are you wanting something?
I was observing your spear work, and I wonder if you don't think your transitions are sloppy. The way you move your arm before a strong thrust hinders your movement and slows your spear on its way back. It leaves a rather large opening.
Which arm? My left or right?
I think the right... No, actually it's both. It's something about the way you move your elbows.
I am not understanding. Can you show me, please?
Demonstrate? No, I'd hate to get sweat all over my book.
But I must correct this. Please. Or are you unable to do, and you can only teach?
I am more of a theorist than a practitioner. I advise and you implement. Very simple.
Then, please advise again.
It's all quite simple. Sometimes you make a big stab downwards, right? Before that, you lift up. At that point, you sort of let the tension go and stop. It ruins the momentum of the stab.
How can I be lifting up with no unnecessary moving?
It's the arm movement that's extraneous. Calculate the locus of the spear and the elasticity of the muscles.
Locus?
Buddy, she didn't get any of that.
Elasticity? Can you not just be showing me? Please. If you are showing me, I will learn it with quickness.
I won't waste your time with such demonstrations. You're a smart one, Petra. You'll sort it out. Besides, I need to go now. I have a prior appointment to keep.
Linhardt only likes talking. It is on myself to prevail.
Aha, Lysithea. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself. I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
Who starts a conversation like this?
What the hell?
Why are you wasting
Bro.
your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well, it's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in Crest research.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here. Okay, where did you hear about it?
Oh, hey,
There was a
Dot.
sort of
Yeah.
accident in Professor...
Get Boss Cass on the phone.
Okay.
Figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
There he is.
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
There he is.
Stop
Hey.
talking so loudly.
Hey, little son of a
So
bitch.
what if I have 2 crests?
Been a
If
while.
you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Wait, what? Did you?
It's been 5 years, Linhardt.
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis. The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now
Jordan,
that
put
I've
your bird
confirmed
away.
it for you, there's not much I
I'm
can
not
do.
doing anything.
I disagree. For example, you could.
That's
tell
right,
me
you're
to
not
avoid
putting your bird
it,
away.
Or is the source magical?
Or should you?
What does
I hear
feel
it coming
like
from
to
your
use both
side. That is
at
your
the same
bird.
time? Is it
No,
pleasant?
it's your bird visiting.
Enough is enough.
I look at any crow and I say, "Oh, that's Jordan's
Stop
bird."
talking about this.
Not
As
this
though
one.
I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
I understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge, it's, well, it's rude.
Is it? I like how that's probably going to be like their only interaction.
Ah, there it is. Just as I thought. But what is she hiding?
Oh, Linhardt. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
Is that?
Yeah, we went
Can
on the
you
whole
pick
mission,
something else to
remember?
talk about with? Can you pick something else to talk about with people in Heart?
You do have one.
See, this is the thing.
Please don't tell
It should be well established by now he is extremely autistic about these things.
Yeah, fair.
Please.
What?
My adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I personally...
We already
don't
killed the
want
monster, Marianne. It's fine.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop. Don't say another word. No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhardt. You have to stay away.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Hey, Dorothea. Something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
Oh, it's because you're
Pay
gay.
more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No. It just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's
Little.
like you're like a little brother to me.
Little.
Really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer. Fine. Once. Big sis.
You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big bro.
This is just terrible for him.
Big bro?
Oh, this is the worst.
My God.
I like these two
That
together,
was my
low-key.
worst mistake yet. Why am I so clumsy all the time? The women laughed and forgave
Hey.
me, but... Oh, how am I supposed to face them now?
Hey there,
You,
man. What's with the sour face?
You
Everything okay?
hinted towards
I don't think I've ever
putting them
seen you
together.
look so miserable.
Don't tease me like that, Caspar. Can't you see I'm down?
Sorry. You know I didn't mean it. Did something happen? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but I think talking it out might help.
You might be right about that. Are you sure you don't mind?
Not at all.
Well, today they were short on staff in the
I'm kind of
dining
putting her
hall,
with
so I offered to help
Dimitri and
out.
my blue
But I
lines
sort
run.
of messed
Okay.
up. Big.
Oh no. What happened?
All the plates in the kitchen went flying through the air, and the pots started giving off this weird blue steam.
Wow, sounds more like art than.
It's as I can tell you now, I found Ash and Hoppy's supports
Then
delightful.
soldiers came running.
They're terrific, yeah.
All I was trying to do was help out. But in the end,
I do like
just ended up
the
making
the
more
cynical
work for
loner
everyone.
being won over by a good egg.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Oh, Ash is an egg, all right.
It's not like you were trying to make
I
it.
know. The women at the dining hall laughed. But,
Gumbo, stop throwing onto the ground.
well, no, but...
Well, there you go. No need to dwell on it and keep moping around. You had a bad day, but I'm sure you'll do better tomorrow.
You know what? You're right. I guess all I can do is try harder next time. Thanks, Caspar. That really did help me feel better. I can't keep moping around. I've got to work on my cooking skills. And I can count on you to be my taste tester, right? Right.
Right.
Sure. Just as long as you're not making any new art projects.
So what I was telling Dot yesterday is that, like, it really works out for them in such a weird way that Annette is such a head case that Caspar is the level-headed one.
It is suiting. It suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day.
After the shake,
I do
a
not want
delicious
to be
sandwich or
falling
shake at
behind.
Taco Bell.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No.
I'm probably going to order
Caspar,
Pizza Hut.
You are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
You shouldn't get Taco Bell. You should get Taco Bell next week, so we can both have Taco Bell
It's your
during
attitude.
Rammer.
How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your
No,
father.
we Taco Bell,
You
buddy.
shouldn't be able to
Oh.
stand the sight of me.
We will be
You
we will be
actually
Taco
Oh,
buddies.
right.
That's fine. I can take it. I completely
Oh.
understand.
Yeah, Caspar's dad
Honest.
kind of killed
But to
Petra's
be
dad.
straight, If our roles
Well,
were
I wasn't
reversed,
gonna say
I don't
anything
think I'd
until
be
you
able to
brought it
focus.
up.
I don't understand how you could just...
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them. I have no worry about it. You should not either.
I don't need to worry? Impossible! I don't think I'll ever be...
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Well, of course not.
Please, give it some thinking. I will be leaving now.
I am taking my leaving of you.
You.
Ah! Ah!
What did I do? Am I in your way? I'm in your way. I know, I get it. I'm sorry. I can't stand the sight of me either.
I never said that.
Honey.
Stay right there. You're always running away. You must really find me irritating.
Irritating, I know. I completely... What? No, I mean, I know I'm irritating, but... Huh?
Stop. Do you remember when you came up behind me and knocked
Cut
the sword
that
from
shit
my
out.
hands? I need you to teach me that technique.
Teach?
That's right, Snake.
Technique?
That's right, Snake.
That's right, Snake.
That's a joke, right? Because
That's not right, Snake.
just about the most
That's a
ridiculous
joke,
thing I've
right?
ever heard.
Snake? Oh,
Maybe
fuck.
so, but I saw you do it.
Boo.
Don't remember? You moved like a flash, and before I knew it,
Nope, wasn't Bernie. You must have dreamed it. Unless my accuser dares to produce some evidence.
yes, evidence. I still have your satchel, see?
Oh, my satchel. Wait, that? No, that's not mine. You can't prove it's mine.
You
That's
know
my purse. I don't know you.
That's my purse, I don't know
I
you.
swear. Merciful Cyril, save me.
This is getting nowhere. But, maybe I should corner her like last time. Then she'll use the technique.
Yeah, that'll go great for you, buddy.
Never mind. I'm done here.
Lies. All lies. I didn't do
My god, dude.
Uh-huh. Well, where'd he go?
Hmm?
Is he taking a shit?
Huh?
Bruh.
What's that noise? Sounds like someone's having fun. Maybe it's coming from the greenhouse.
Wah! The trumpet.
That was really fun, Bernie. Good thing I found such an out-of-the-way spot to play. Only the pretty flowers heard me here.
Since when does Bernie play the trumpet?
Little flower, you're
Wah.
the only one who heard.
She's a Renaissance woman. She does everything.
Yeah, I guess so.
Was amazing!
Why is your voice so deep?
What? I'm no flower.
Oh no, Raphael, you heard it all, didn't you?
I did! What kind of instrument was that? I could hear it all the way over at the training grounds. It was great. I didn't know you could play.
All the way from the training grounds? Oh.
That's right. Then I came here to tell you
Snake.
how good you sounded.
Good. No, I'm on to you. First, you flatter me. Then you get me to perform on stage in front of everyone to humiliate me.
No? But that's a great idea. Everyone should be able to hear your music.
Ah, I knew it! Monster! I won't fall victim to your schemes!
I don't know what just happened, but I think I might have scared her.
Oh, these
Yeah.
Yuritsa?
What?
we don't need him.
Your true identity.
He has said one word.
Detective skills are correct.
What?
You are the Death Knight, right?
Everyone already knows that.
What? Everyone knows.
Oh my god.
But how? Oh, and here I thought that I'd uncover your big spooky secret. Oh, Bernie, you're such a shut-in that you missed the biggest news in town. So, here's the deal, Yuritsa. You've got to tell me a secret about you that nobody else knows.
Why?
Because I sleuthed for hours upon hours. It's got to be rewarded.
Just stop.
Oh, come on. Please? Oh, I know. I've got it. Why do you wear that crazy-looking armor when you're pretending to be the Death Knight? Are you just into the look of it? You like spooky stuff?
Well, I may have been drawn to that aspect. To look sinister. To embody death.
Oh, I see. I thought maybe you put on
Bernie's
a
just
mask
like,
and
oh,
all
yay.
Because, just like old Bernie, you don't like talking to people.
There may be some truth to that. Talking to people is intolerable.
Oh, yeah? I think I'm sensing a real kinship between us. So, with that whole spooky getup on, it allowed you to speak to people with confidence.
No.
Oh, hey, Yuritsa. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? This is our little secret.
I don't mind, but I also don't understand.
So I was keeping track. He said a grand total of 41 words in that entire conversation.
I love that Bernie just like finds solace in the scariest motherfuckers around her.
It's really funny.
Just as you asked. I may be walking the same way.
Felix
as
begging
you,
women to
but
leave him alone is such a good bit.
It's really fun.
You've made it abundantly clear I'm not to want anything from you, including politeness.
I heard a rumor that you're planning to settle down with a noble. I abandoned my family, so you'll have to look elsewhere. Not much to gain from marrying me.
I just find you interesting is all. Is that so odd?
Interesting? I'm not interesting. What do you mean?
I've never met a noble so unsociable. Yes, that's the word, unsociable. Other nobles are quick to be friends, even if it's just because they might gain something from it.
The Empire's nobility, maybe. The Kingdom's nobility is a whole different animal.
If they are, so what? You should care how others think of you.
Why? I don't answer to them. All that matters is improving my skill. I'll prove
All right,
my worth
Vegeta.
on the battlefield. Those people care so much about appearances they can't even see each other. It makes me sick.
Oh, I agree. What's important isn't how someone looks, it's their true nature. I don't pretend to know your true nature. I don't even have a very good understanding of my own. But I suppose you see mine just fine, don't you? Just a silly girl with no thoughts in her head except for marrying a noble. Yes? Goodbye, Felix.
Why am I so unlucky with women lately?
Oh, so Rain, what's that face for? Have you been dumped again?
Isn't there an unwritten rule you shouldn't ask someone that?
I'm sorry. I thought you didn't mind being dumped.
So your love life can get you down sometimes after all. Who knew?
I'm sad every time I break up with someone. It's just, I usually try to be the one doing the breaking up. I've never had a hard time with girls. Ever. Not until recently. But now when I think about it, I wonder what any of them even liked about me. It's not as if any of them knew much about me. I don't get it.
Isn't that what a relationship is for? Learning about someone else? You can't know it all right at the start.
I asked you before if you would have invited me out if I was a peasant.
You did ask me that, yes.
That was wrong of me to say. It's not an excuse, but I'm always so suspicious. I'm a nobleman with a crest. The marriage proposals don't stop coming. Nobody wants me. They don't actually want me at all. They want my bloodline. Within my family.
I can't get over the way
it's always the same
your
story.
response to these
Sometimes I
this
think that
grunting
I
moral.
have a crest.
Last like you're annoyed by a joke, or like, gah, foiled again.
You're probably not wrong.
Or like I'm being
Honestly,
stabbed,
I've had those same sort of thoughts myself.
which is what it feels like.
What sort of thoughts might those be?
I sang, people cheered and applauded, and when I walked off stage, I'd find the same thing every night.
It's nice to see we're having like a mature conversation.
But
Yeah.
none of those people knew me. All they knew was the singer they saw on the stage. All they wanted was my looks.
That's why I do kind of like these two together.
None of them even tried to get to know the real me.
Not even necessarily romantically. It's just like,
I'm pretty sure I've
damn,
heard this somewhere.
we're both
We
really
come from
fucked up,
different
huh?
Places, but we're much the same, wouldn't you say?
See?
Yeah, I suppose we are. Look, Dorothea, I've realized something. Even if you were an old grandma, I'd still flirt with you. And I'd absolutely win you over. Though, I'd much rather win you over now and be with you until you become an old grandma.
That might be the most legitimately romantic thing you've ever said, Sylvain. And I can't
That was
say I
garbage.
That worked?
I'd rather you
That
win
was
me over
garbage. What?
so that I can
Dorothea,
stay by
what have you
your
been
side
dealing
until
with
you're
here?
an old grandpa.
Well, before any of that,
Ah,
will you go to dinner with
Stop cheating on your partners!
have you gotten their supports yet with their partners?
Ah, Dorothea, your beauty puts even the most pristine flowers.
I let's imagine this is like immediately after that support.
Silver
Oh, not at all. I must bid you good day.
Great, fuck
I
off.
see the rumors are true. What a shame.
Rumors? About me? Whatever do you mean?
Why, that you're always ready to flirt. Unless she's a commoner.
Then you'll bid her good day as quickly as possible. Like you did with me just now. Are we so unpleasant to speak to, us commoners?
That is a rather pointed question, but I do happen to have an answer for you. As the heir to House Gloucester, I am in search of a bride of suitable social status. I seek to build upon the
Lorenz,
honor of
you
my
realize
house
you're on the side of a war
acquire a
that
noble
that's
wife.
seeking to like undo that entire social system, right?
Plenty of suitable women, even among
And
the
also, you're
masses.
talking to a
Do not be
fucking
so
famous
certain.
opera
A
diva.
lady who marries me must be prepared to enter noble society, whether she wishes to or not. It is a complex web of etiquette and expectation, not a world one could easily step into without the proper upbringing. What's more, House Gloucester would hardly see much benefit were I to join myself to the household of a commoner.
Oh, I can imagine.
Ooh.
Well, I suppose that means any friendship between you and I is doomed as well.
Isn't that a rather excessive conclusion?
You want someone to birth your house's next generation. I want someone to share my life with. I'm not even an option in your eyes, and you're hardly viable in mine. However,
Damn.
we're all friends here, aren't we? So I suppose politeness at the very least is in order.
Ah, yes! These are the moments I live for!
I don't understand you.
You again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I'm researching how cake tastes to other people.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life at all. Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I don't know. I just don't like it.
Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
But I made this one with care and attention, love even. And I went light on the sugar just for you.
Not light enough, I bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less. Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Let's get this over with.
How did it go? Find out next time. Oh boy.
Hello?
Right before we went on stream, I unlocked Ingrid's Spring See What to Do, which I am not looking forward
I
to.
was absorbed in this book.
Another silly
No.
First of all, they're not silly. And second of all, no. It's an essay that speaks to uncommon and challenging battle scenarios.
Ash's Ring
I've
See
been
with Felix is
researching
really
such
funny,
things
though.
Since you proposed your unique strategy. Listen to this. Your commander gives orders that put your hometown in extreme danger. Do you carry out the orders or protect your hometown?
Isn't that from the D&D alignment quiz?
I was talking about real-world tactics, not some dumb ethical question.
Whatever your personal feelings on the matter, I see similarities between such tactics and these dumb ethical questions. I haven't read beyond this one, but I think the obvious answer is to follow your commander. The duty and pride of being a knight demand that you follow orders, regardless of your own feelings. But if I were put in such a position, I don't know how I'd fare. In fact, were someone to carry out those orders, I know that I'd attempt to stop them.
Stop bothering with all this. You're not meant to be a knight. Go find a husband.
Jesus!
Excuse me?
My god! Dude!
I know you hate the ideals of chivalry and pride. So much so, you ran away from your duty as your family's heir. You have no right to criticize me for my ideals.
Perhaps not. At least I know not to heedlessly obey orders. I know not to romanticize blind obedience. My brother taught me to think for myself.
Don't you dare bring Glenn into this.
You're right. Forget it.
Good God, man.
Bruh.
So what's Sylvain up
Say,
to?
go find a husband to the girl who is almost your sister-in-law.
Magic books again? Has anyone ever told you that you're pretty cute when you're studying?
Sorry, Sylvain, but I'm trying to think right now. Could you keep quiet for a bit?
Stay focused reading a book that thick, with such small print. Is some of that text upside down?
If I use the formula in this line here, the magical energy should... No, that's not right.
You're even cuter when you're working through a difficult problem.
Sylvain, I'm serious. Please be quiet.
Hang on. Look at the third line. You've got the formula wrong.
I said the... Oh, you're right. How did you know that?
Well, I mean, it's written right there.
Most people wouldn't be able to grasp this formula just by glancing at it. Have you read this book before?
Nope, this is the first time. Okay, now that I look at it... Wow, this book makes things way more complicated than they need to be.
what's your take on this part here?
It's just describing another application for the same formula. This is pretty easy.
You know, you're actually kind of amazing. I've been studying magic for a while now, but even I have trouble with this stuff. You act like all you do is mess around, but are you actually working really hard in secret?
Nah, hanging out with girls is way more fun. I guess I just picked this stuff up somewhere. Life is short, Annette. If you waste it working hard, it'll be over before you know it. Get out in the world. Have some fun.
That's easy for you to say. You're strong and smart without even trying. It's not fair. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
No, I was just thinking you're pretty cute when you're sulking. You know that?
God damn it,
What is
Sylvain.
wrong with you?
Dude. That face
stuff
is really good.
I'd normally never be able to outsmart you. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here and leave you to it.
Got lucky, huh? I'm not so sure about that. Well, that does it. It might be tough, but I won't accept second place. Let's go, me. I can do this. I'm gonna finish this whole book before sundown.
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithea. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go. The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once? Here's something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child. I've worked
You're telling me this now for the first time.
And such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
But I think you're a genius. And you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Yes, you already told
Wow.
me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing
Apparently,
off
Trump
as
is
you are now.
considering reversing the ban on
so I already told
asbestos
you
in
that.
construction.
What a perfect memory.
Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah, baby.
To flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet
You know what?
never
Why
thought you
not?
would direct your
You know?
antics at me.
At this point, why not?
I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might even say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithea, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
I'll leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth. Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
Ah, you are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
have a moment?
Is this about what happened when we were shopping? If so, it's fine.
What?
Don't worry about
5
it.
years ago?
Not so fast. I haven't properly apologized yet. So, I'm sorry. I got scared. Imagine if something bad happened to you because of me.
Mercy.
You would have just run away if you were on your own, wouldn't you? Instead, you acted defensively because I was there. I dragged you down.
Mercy, you're upsetting me. How dare you say that you dragged me down? You know why I was acting so recklessly? Because I wanted to protect my best friend in the whole world.
Did they seriously have bad blood over that incident for 5 years?
Do you remember when
Look,
we first
sometimes
came over
there's
to
some
the
awkward
academy?
mechanics in this game.
It seemed like everyone was leagues
Yeah,
ahead of us
like
and so
if you
far
ignore
out of
supports
reach.
for a certain period, that might overlap at the time skip. It's gonna lead to some silly shit like this.
Well, no, because I can't get the support until after the time skip.
How you don't deserve things.
Thank you for
Well,
saying that. And again,
they made a whoopsie.
I don't think you can rank anyone until after the time skip.
find another friend like you.
Oh, wild.
You stayed by my side through thick and thin. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me.
Mercy, can we be friends again?
You weren't friends?
Of course, Annie. Friends forever.
Good. I don't know what I would have done if we hadn't found a way to make up.
I'm sorry. I should have said something.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
You
saying.
should have stopped being so stubborn and said something. You know, now that everything's as it should be, I'm suddenly starving.
That's just like you. Come, let's go for tea.
Ooh, let's! And we should have some Mercy-baked sweets on the side. I think I love you more than just about anything in the world.
You do? Oh, Annie, you're too sweet.
Not as sweet as your baking. I love your baking more than anything in the world, too. Other than you.
Just
Well,
fuck.
I'm always happy to bake for you, Annie.
I'm so happy to have you back.
Oh my god, they're so fucking.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithia, your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right. Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you. There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you. It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
I don't really like that read.
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
Don't bother someone else.
Big Bro's gonna take you
You
outside.
have two calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades were always miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
Hello, Emile. The War Council is about to begin. Come on. What's the matter? You're so pale.
Have you been injured? Emil?
Uh-oh.
Must slay more.
What?
There is no pleasure to be had in these halls. My thirst is unbearable.
I'm a vampire!
Your blood will help satiate me.
Bro!
Wait. You're not Emil. You're the Death Knight. You may look like him, but you are not him. He would never say such a thing.
What care I for names? I care only to kill or be killed.
I see. So you want to kill me? Then do as you must. It is within your rights.
My rights?
Mother and I
That's right,
must be
Snake.
the reason the Death Knight exists within you. A young boy left all alone in House Bartels without us? I can't imagine how lonely and terrible that must have been. To our half-siblings who bore no crests, we were nothing more than intruders. Their horrible words and violent actions were only bearable because the three of us supported one another through it. All alone in a place like that, it's little wonder that you broke down as you have. We should have rescued you. We should have offered ourselves to save you.
Nonsense.
However, we cannot turn back the hands of time. Atonement is all I have for you now.
You don't understand anything.
Emil.
Oh, he's back.
The day you left, 18 years ago, I told Mother to leave me there.
What? But why did you do such a thing?
I wanted to protect you. I am glad that we are reunited. I am happy that you are alive.
You look overjoyed.
I am so sorry, my dear sister.
Emil.
Bye.
Patrick Sykes has voiced numerous prominent vampires. I wouldn't put it past you, Ritza.
Hi, Lysithea. When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good?
He's Dracula in the Symphony of the Night remaster. He's Dio in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Because you're way better at it than me, silly. Is that
That's a
so?
Dio-ass voice right
And
there.
which one of you is the Grimoire again?
Student at the School of Sorcery. Well, sure, but I wouldn't say I've got any kind of natural talent for it. I'm gonna have to try very hard to become as good of a mage as you are. What is that supposed to mean? Are you implying that I don't work hard too? If you think my skills are inherent, you are sorely mistaken. No, I wasn't saying that at all. Everyone knows how hard you work. I just meant that if I want to be as good as you, I'll have to work really incredibly hard. And what is it you want to learn about? Oh, so you'll teach me? Thank you so much. Actually...
Thank you so much.
Oh, I get it now. I never thought about it that way before. Look at how quickly you're picking this up. You're clearly very skilled already. Don't be silly. You're just that good of a teacher. Your way of looking at the world is so fundamentally different from mine. Do you insist on taking the conversation in that direction? Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't doing that. There I go, saying the wrong thing again. It's fine. Let's just drop it. A bit more self-confidence would go a long way for you, Annette. Huh? That's all I've got for you today. I need to get going now. Lots to do. Oh, I'm so sorry to take up your time. Thanks again for teaching me. Hey, I'm about to take out the trash. Got anything you want me to take? How about these? Just some old study notes of mine. Wow, that's quite the pile there. You sure it's all fine to throw away? Of course. It's all safely stored in my brain now. If I concentrate, I can access any of it with ease. Why am I not surprised? I wish I had even half your power of concentration. Okay, here we go. Ugh, this is pretty heavy. Well, it'll be a good workout. Oh, but you were telling me not to take my training so lightly. Still, can't hurt to get a little exercise in. I'll just take it at a run. See you later. What is it, Lysithia? Was there something in that pile of paper you wanted to hang on to after all? No, that's not it. There's just something I want to say to you. I'm sorry for saying your way of doing things was inefficient. You've clearly grown plenty strong, doing things as you have. Not to mention, multitasking and training in that way surely presents interesting challenges. Well, sure. But if everyone has their own methods, then your methods aren't wrong either. All you did was share them with me, so there's no need for apologies. Still, it's probably beyond me to imitate your levels of focus and concentration. How do you even manage to throw yourself into only one thing like that? I haven't much choice. I can't waste even a single moment. I can understand that.
And why is
I'm sort of
that?
the same way. I hate feeling like I'm not getting enough work done. Anyway, you should just do what works for you. You've got something you want to achieve, right? That's why you feel pressured to study so hard. Yes. Then focus on what matters to you. Leave the rest to people who have the time for it. And hey, if you need any heavy lifting done, you know where to go. The way I see it, it's all training. You know, Leonie, you're so kind, so strong. Whoa, what's with the compliments all of a sudden? I was just thinking what an incredible partner you'd make. Really?
What?
You've got all of the perfect qualities. What?
Whoa.
I'm not simply saying that. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say. You're making me blush. What a strange way to compliment someone.
Mercedes, I have heard that you are the daughter of imperial nobility. Is that the case?
It is.
And you have a crest as well. Is that not so?
Again, it is.
You figured it out, huh?
Why did you not tell me? I was under the impression you were a commoner.
I didn't mean to hide it from you, but you never asked. Besides, I am considered common now. I don't care to flaunt my noble past or my crest. I have no desire to return.
The Vaughn in her name didn't give it away.
Then, if I may speak hypothetically a moment, does that mean that if a nobleman were to offer you his hand in marriage, you would decline?
Not at all. That's a separate matter entirely. Even if I were to fall in love, regardless of their social status, I'm not looking to marry right now.
What a relief. Forgive my rudeness. I am merely envious of your flexible outlook. It is a posture that I might very well adopt. Not to say that I hang upon your every word, of course.
Oh, he's down bad.
Even in terms of love and marriage.
Precisely. Status should be no impediment to love.
But if you marry a woman who isn't a noble, then haven't you neglected your duty?
Not exactly, no. What I said was that my marriage must benefit House Gloucester. So long as that holds true, the bloodline of my partner is actually irrelevant. For instance, if she bore a crest and was at one time considered noble...
Well, now that doesn't sound flexible at all. How can you know if someone will benefit your family? Would you investigate her before allowing yourself feelings? That doesn't sound very noble of you.
That is not what I...
She's still got his fucking number.
I'm sorry, Louise. I was only teasing. I'm sure your lack of tact is what women find so irresistible.
God damn!
I fucking love this Zandout queen.
Yes, I'm
My God! Oh, I just witnessed a murder.
Just like such passive aggressive, like Southern housewife energy.
Mercedes, I didn't realize Mercedes was the deadliest white woman above fucking Ingrid. Jesus.
To wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello. How long have you been... Thank you.
I've been here the whole time.
Welcome. I've been here since you started.
I get so caught up in training, you know. But why are you here?
Yeah, no, I officially like her
Imagine
now.
it's particularly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you are very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness, me? How so?
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion. I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like... lavender, is it?
It's just lovely. That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have...
And I hate foreigners.
I'll gladly share some with you. You're welcome to come visit my room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
This meat is so good. I wish I could send some home to my little sis.
Raphael, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just enjoying some of this roast. Did you want a bite?
No. I meant, what are you doing here? This isn't the dining hall.
That's funny. Of course I know this isn't the dining hall.
You know that, and yet
You're avoiding the question.
Your face here rather than where it's appropriate. You're not even seated.
Is that the best way to eat? If you think so, let's sit down.
You're missing the point. At least use a plate.
I don't have a plate with me, so there's nothing I can do about that now. But since when are you so proper, Ingrid?
I'm not proper at all. You're just downright crude. Have you no respect for yourself in your journey to knighthood? Knights must work from a very young age to be upstanding in all facets. You are making a mockery of all that we stand for, you!
Slow down. I can't do all this listening while I'm trying to eat.
Disgusting. Now you've spilled gravy all over your shoes and your chin. You'd better wipe that up.
Now you need everything to be neat and tidy? You're really particular.
This has nothing to do with me. It's what's expected of a knight.
Wait. All I have to do is be neat and tidy, and I can become a knight? Forget all that studying then. I'm just gonna work on being the neatest and tidiest one here.
Neediest.
That is not what I said.
Oh, really? You're probably right. I shouldn't bother with the neat and tidy stuff.
You are impossible.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my
Dude.
You're in an army now, man.
Blade, something of real historical significance to complement my...
Ferdinand fucking loves polishing weapons. What's your problem?
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
Dude,
Man, fuck you.
Leonie is the general's adjutant.
Noble either.
I'm pretty sure she outranks
To
you.
help me with this.
Yeah, bitch.
As a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
How many more of these would you say we have?
One.
Oh, great.
And then we can do the battle.
Leonie, are you just getting back?
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the case. I
It's
thought we'd be ending like around now. I'm gonna go pick my sandwich.
Yeah,
I had
go
to- I
do
had to
this.
order from out. I'm so fucking hungry. I'm sorry.
Do this.
Be right
Sorry
back.
to be a pain, but could you help me out?
I'm happy to help. Where'd you go to get all this stuff?
Well, first it was just the cloth scraps from the tailor, and then it was the used oil from a restaurant in town. After that, it was the books the scholars didn't know what to do with. I mean, that was just on the way.
Whoa, it sounds like you did a lot of running around today.
It wasn't so bad. I just figured it would save time if I did it all in one trip.
You planned all that out? Impressive! What are you gonna do with all that stuff you got?
The scraps will be good for dishcloths, and I can make soap from the oil. The books are just to help with my studies.
You really can't let anything go to waste, can you?
Nope, can't stand the idea.
Who knew you were so thoughtful? I mean, with actual thinking ahead. You're so generous to everyone and always making me food. I never knew how much thought you must put into it.
I cook to relax, and it's nice seeing how enthusiastic you get about eating what I make. Whatever I give away is just the stuff that isn't useful to me. I pick up all sorts of things when I'm in town. Giving things like that to people who need them or who can actually use them makes sure they aren't wasted.
That makes sense. You've got to use up the stuff you've got after all. Hey, do you think you're like this because you didn't have much growing up?
I guess times were tough now that you mention it. The folks in my village definitely aren't rich. My dad had to go through a lot of trouble to get the recommendations I needed to attend the academy. That doesn't mean I've grown up to be stingy. It just means I don't like to squander. Anyway, enough of that. It's in poor taste to go on about your own hardships. I've always got time for a meal with a friend, and it so happens I picked up some choice meat today. Why don't we share it?
Now you're speaking my language.
Whew.
Following the Alliance's defeat, the Black Eagle Strike Force prepares to invade the Kingdom. But the Kingdom's new allies, the Knights of Seros, begin to make an advance of their own. After appearing in Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and following the border south, the Knights of Seros openly march to recapture the monastery at Garreg Mach.
Raid from the north. Their flag bears the symbol of the Knights of Seros.
Oh,
One of
no.
our troops has already intercepted them. Your Majesty, please give us your orders.
From the north? Interesting. Could it be they journeyed through Aelel, the Valley of Torment?
Yeah, that's what the narration said.
Bishop among the enemy ranks.
My dad told
So
me that.
focus our attacks on her first.
He talks to me sometimes.
Understood.
Our enemy knows Garreg Mach inside.
It's a nice
and
replacement for
out.
the little girl who
They
used to
come
live in
and
my
go
head.
as they please. It would have been best if we had detected them sooner, but that can't be helped. Professor, we must hurry and intercept them ourselves. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Okay, can I get a kiss first?
The
battle looks to be rather cumbersome. We are still guarding all of Garreg Mach, but there are undoubtedly numerous secret passages and magic traps. There is still much about this place that we do not know. It is quite possible they will attack from a location we cannot anticipate.
I must head out first to give my orders. I'll meet up with you soon. Call for General Randolph and General Ladislava. Hurry!
It feels like only yesterday we called this place our home.
Hi, Flame.
We must show these fools the error of their ways.
Hey, Sedith, buddy! It's you!
Garreg Mach.
Oh, but the professor is fighting alongside our foe. The same one who saved my life.
That is true. Though I find forgiveness difficult, we do owe that wayward soul a debt. However, the fact remains that because of the professor, Rhea has long been tormented. To think that the vessel of the goddess, entrusted with the sword of the creator, could go on to... it angers me to even think of it.
Yeah, maybe that's a sign you're on the wrong side, man.
All that has happened has changed Rhea. I imagine it has changed the professor as well. Even if we prevail, I doubt that the church can ever fully return to the way it once was.
Brother?
Dear Flame, I only brought you with me because you were so insistent. Still, no matter what happens, you must not go near the front lines. If something were to happen to you, it would utterly destroy me. You are my reason for breathing. Do you understand?
I understand. If something were to happen to you, it would break my heart. I could not go on either. I cannot help but wonder if there is a way to end this without fighting the professor.
Oh boy.
I mean, you don't have to fight the professor, but you're not going to like who you're fighting instead.
All right. I think that'll do.
It's a decent squad.
Yeah. Where are we on that, like...
Well,
Yeah, I thought not.
is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
We were successful in sneaking up on Garreg Mach. All that's left is to break through past this point.
The Archbishop
Good
and
luck.
Catherine are handling the bulk of the Imperial army. That gives us the chance to infiltrate the monastery.
Our enemies have followed us even here. How unfortunate.
Your Majesty, The enemy's movement is suspicious. They may have some tactic in mind.
If so, then let's face the front. Form defensive lines and hold them to the death. Strike down all who approach.
Their troop composition is also strange. I would bet that they are concealing additional soldiers.
Let's make this quick.
Hi, bitch.
Oops, that's not who I meant to do that attack to.
We
Whoops. Let's try that
Good
again.
job. Great work, Lysithia.
Let's make this quick.
That's better.
I will not die yet.
What's the plan?
I will prevail. My orders?
How about a curtsy?
Ready when you are.
What's my strategy?
Haha.
It won't be in vain. I'm your girl.
Understood.
Yes.
You never let me down.
Understood. So.
Woohoo.
Dead.
Ready when you are.
For the Empire. More fighting. Well done. I do this for all of us.
No.
It's just the.
Oh, hey, Flame.
Oh, hi, Flame.
Now, as long as we stand here, you shall not pass.
Come at me, so that I may put you out of your misery.
Damn.
The Irish are a plague on this planet, which is slowly rotting it down.
Thanks, Tara.
To be excited.
Oh boy.
Oof.
The enemy is transporting large quantities of flammable material into the woods. They clearly intend to attack us with fire.
Communism is based.
Communism is based.
Troops waiting in the woods to ambush? We must avoid any suspicious areas as we advance.
I will prevail.
What's the plan?
Not so fast.
Let's make this quick.
The enemy, they clear.
Troops.
What's the plan?
If you're sure.
Understood. Del-
Well done. What's my strategy?
Kill. Thank you.
This could turn the tides. My orders?
All right, who's next?
Ready when you are. I aim for greatness.
I will prevail.
Hmm.
Not for myself, for everyone. War.
I thought the NPC's name was Child Soldier for a second.
Well, that does sound like the church.
Yeah. This is Fire Emblem after all.
More fighting.
Wow, thanks.
My white ass is
I do this for all of us.
Ah, Bush.
Yeah.
For the
So what's the deal?
The church is the Knights of Saros are attacking the monastery.
Ah, so now we're defending it.
And Seth, Flame, and Catherine are kind of leading the charge.
Catherine, we fucking beat you earlier. Literally tonight.
This is really funny because like Flame has very begone thought energy to Sylvain to begin with.
Oh no! Yeah, no, that's a funny matchup. Why did Tara play Pearl Hates the Irish earlier?
Funny.
Oh no.
Whoop. Yo, oh boy.
See, you guys are looking a little scary, actually. Haha, you fools.
Let's see how they like this.
What? Oh wow, that actually hit.
I wish you luck with the battle.
Yeesh.
Oof.
Just be careful.
I really love ordering my sandwiches online from this place because very frequently their ordering system will forget to account for extras like bacon or avocado or whatever, so I'll just get that shit free.
Nice.
Yeah, looks like they did a fine job on this one. Hell yeah. Looks like I won't be getting killed this time either.
I must lead them well. There's
Good job, Momoa.
Wow, amazing.
That was so cool, Professor.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
I'm your girl.
I'm not dying here. Thanks. Did the trick.
My heart burns with pride.
I love the way it looks like the Petra's Wyvern is just like stomping on it. I can maybe just jump on this fucking guy until he dies back.
All for our future.
Let's do this.
The animation always makes you laugh so hard. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, come here.
Love that for her.
Not bad, not bad.
Blade taught me well.
For the fate of Fodlan, my
Yeah, good job,
The
Hubert.
will is to grow stronger.
Bruh.
And brother, I'm very strong.
How sweet.
Why not? He's not counterattacking.
Yeah.
One of us has to die.
Now he's really not counterattacking.
This is my stage now.
You're so on top of it.
Remain cautious.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck.
We weren't looking at her hit chance. Woof.
Was there anything I could do?
Remain cautious.
There's one idea.
I really don't have any options. She's cornered. I think this is the best I can do.
Let's make this quick.
Dang. Oh fuck.
Oh come on.
No.
Ouch.
Just be careful.
There he goes, get Sylvain in there.
It's a 44 hit. I mean, it will hit. Like, he'll get her in one, is what I'm saying.
Alright, let's try it.
Hey!
Father, please forgive me. I am returning to Mother now, before you do.
Flane! Please, no! No!
Look, man, you started it.
Senate never did take these pranks very well, did he? Just
Yeah.
poor sport.
By the way, I've got a new prank for Sedith. So we're going to I'm setting Leonie up, and when she gets there, she's gonna shoot him in the face with an arrow, but it's gonna have a pie on it, so he'll get hit in the face with a pie.
Ooh, that's good.
That'll get his mood up. Not a lot of good options for Bernie right now.
No, they're all armored. She can't really do anything to them.
Yeah.
Let's shake things up.
Hell yeah.
Not bad, Leonie. Oh, so close.
All that instruction of the professor is paying off.
It's time!
Good job, Awola. You held the ground. Nice.
I'm sorry.
If you're sure. You're done.
What was that face? That was the most uncomfortable looking smile I've ever seen.
That's her war face.
She was straight up hitting Harry Dubois with that one.
A little scratch won't stop me. My orders?
She can hit Zenith with that.
Yeah, she can hit it with the pie.
It is a longbow.
No.
Understood.
Alright, let's go send out one of our Draculas.
For the Empire.
Jesus!
Hey,
She's so excited to prank.
Damn!
She's gonna do that prank and make the professor proud. Finally.
More fighting.
I'll return the favor.
What's my strategy?
Meanwhile, General's just dealing with some fucking guys.
Another victory.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Ow!
What the fuck? Damn!
Death is not in vain.
Now!
I've got no time for mercy.
What did Mercedes do to you?
Yeah, come on.
Our enemy's plan is in ruins. Still, we must tread carefully.
So.
Alright, Senate, you still feel confident about this?
Be smart or I'm finished.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's win or die.
Kill.
This could turn the tides. One.
Just enemy phase. Senate just sits there.
Menacingly.
He's got nowhere to be.
Nope. It's better.
No.
Trespassing on holy ground is a grave sin indeed. You must atone for it with your life.
Buddy, we were already here.
Yeah, the pirate straight for him. Got him.
It seems like you're the ones trespassing, my good bitch.
Wait, Yuritsa, no, you weren't part of the prank.
I need to kill.
Delightful.
Hey, wait, Edelgard, no.
There was still more I wished to do.
We fought them off.
Life is full of disappointments, buddy.
I think the prank went wrong, guys. I think we took it a little too far this time. God damn it!
Yay! She pulled off the prank. Of course, we got MVP.
So this wasn't exactly how we envisioned it going.
But this is just the perfect capstone on the running joke of Leone.
Absolutely, that's really funny.
Hubert, I require a
Her only being in one major battle and immediately getting MVP.
We have to make inquiries about the status of the main army.
Indeed. After all, it seems they had Rhea and Catherine fighting on their side.
Lady Rhea, I am afraid I must report that we lost Sedith and Flame. We were able to make a clean sweep of those who came to attack us. The unit that invaded the monastery has been completely driven away. A bitter disappointment. I fear we can do nothing but retreat for now.
You are of no use to me, Catherine.
Sedith. Flame. First my mother, and now those two have been stolen away as well.
Get over it.
You take everything from me!
Lady Rhea.
You started it.
No amount of repentance will bring your wretched soul salvation. You will be chained to the Valley of Torment. Eternally walk the desert until the skin rots from your bones. I will ensure that you pay for your sins, Professor! In the name of the Nabateans,
I think Rhea's not doing too good.
I swear it!
Edelgard, Your Majesty, I am so sorry.
Silence. We must
Oh, welcome to chat, Corey.
It will do no good.
Want to read what they said in chat, Dorothy?
No.
You must know that Ladislava has also passed.
Well, what kind of streamer are you?
Ladislava's dead? Fuck.
Oh no.
You are safe now.
And Randolph, I guess.
Understood.
And Randolph, I guess.
Good work.
Randolph is basically the Yamcha of the Black Eagle Strike Force. Like, he dies in every route.
As more blood wets my feet, they grow heavier with each step. Remorse,
I'm sorry, who are you?
resentment, despair. I have dispensed with all such things to come this far.
And we must keep moving forward.
Hubert, tell me the status of the enemy.
The battle has ended in a draw with severe injuries on both sides. Some known
He's gonna
commanders
grunt.
have been slain.
The
The most worthy
enemy.
mention among the dead was the second in command to Rhea herself, Sedith. Garrig Mach has not taken much damage, and so it
Yes.
would not be out of line. to
Hubert,
claim
I
it's a
know, I
victory
killed him
for us.
myself.
Yes, we'll call that a victory.
My teacher seems
Although
oddly cut up
I'm
about
sure
it.
they will say the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, what a terrible opponent that was! Why is the church always like this? How am I supposed to train for that? It was way too scary.
When I saw the enemy enter Garrig Mach, I prepared myself mentally for death. I thought it would be a fine time to die, but I suppose it wasn't quite the time after all.
Our luck was good to have grabbed victory. The church has great strength. We must not have grief, but must keep fighting. Can we be fighting now?
This was certainly a momentous victory. We lost a lot, but we also gained a lot. Certain lords in the kingdom have examined the situation again and decided to join our cause, changing their fealty based on just one battle. They are all a disgrace to the nobility.
Today, our enemy held many faces.
But you've been fighting for 5 years.
If we must fight to the death with that kind of opponent, what will become of this world?
There's no stopping me. I'm ready to go strike the kingdom here and now.
Alright, slowly roll,
Everyone must see
Naruto.
that we can easily unite Fodlan, don't you think?
Excellent job, everyone. The battle is over now. While we have sustained heavy losses, our foe has suffered far more.
Although not exactly as planned,
We hate to be them.
a win is a win. It may be safe to say that there will be no more obstacles on our way to the next battle.
We will break through the Tailtean Plains and then set course for Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. The final chapter of our fight with the kingdom and the church is close at hand.
Yay!
Oh!
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Lone Moon. Lady of Deceit.
Me when I'm in a chair.
After a narrow victory over the Knights of Saros at Garreg Mach, the Black Eagle Strike Force hopes to secure a route to Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
Wee! Speed!
Speed! She's so fast now. Wee, wee, wee. Hey!
Ding.
Ding.
The time has finally come to invade the kingdom capital. Or so I declared. In truth, we'll be advancing to a different location. Only you and the rest of the Black Eagle Strike Force can know. Please bear that in mind.
Okay.
Seems you've already anticipated our intentions, Professor. Well done.
No, I just do what my
Ferdiad,
girlfriend
we
tells
must
me.
take Aryan Road, which lies near the border between the Empire and the Kingdom. As a city on the boundary of the two territories, it must be taken at once.
There are many mages within Aryan Road. We will also face Cornelia, a general of the
Cornelia!
kingdom. We must also contend with Rodrigo,
Oh, Cornelia.
the head of House Frildarius.
Oh, I guess
as
I'm
well as
predicting
his
Felix
troops.
then.
Once we defeat them...
Oh, he can't wait to kill his dad.
I hear Cornelia has a suspicious magic weapon at her disposal. We must
What kind of
attack
magic weapon?
before the enemy can respond with defensive measures. That is why we are preparing an assault before even our allies are aware. Even within our ranks, there is no way to know with certainty that there is not a rat among us who would leak such information.
When Aryan Road falls, we'll focus on striking
That doesn't
Ferdiad
count.
to the south and the
He
east.
said Among Us!
The deeper we carve our way into the church territory, the more favorable our position. As ever, I'm counting on you, my teacher.
She's calling me teacher again.
St. Indic Day is today. Let's celebrate the giant turtle. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Why these two?
These two?
But I will sing it solemnly.
I'm sorry? They actually have really good supports with each other.
Stand it. I do wish everyone would listen to one another.
These are the only ones here. I do really love that we ended up with these two.
The battle.
You're in church! What do you mean the battlefield?
Hey!
He learned something about the battlefield. Hi, Hanneman.
How are you doing, Professor? Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Sure, Harriman.
Sure, why not?
It occurs to me that whenever we chat, I have a tendency to pester you with my questions and theories about your history. It seems only fair to speak on the topic of myself for once. And perhaps you might feel more positively inclined toward my research if I shared my own story. Not at all. I am quite honest in my motivations. Well, I suppose I should begin at the beginning, eh? I was born into a noble house of the Empire. Not a large house, mind you, but noble all the same. Our land holdings were small, but our bloodline was quite strong. So, as you can imagine, there were many of us in the family who carried the power of crests. I myself bear a minor crest.
our family's abundance of crests may be part of the reason I've been interested in the topic since I was just a boy. I dedicated myself to my studies, and after years of effort, I became lead crest scholar at the Empire's largest research institution. I had only Imperial blood, and thus Imperial crests, at my disposal in the Empire. So I came to Garrick Mach and devoted myself to my research during my time as a professor. My progress is slow, but with each revelation, I move ever closer to the answers I have sought for decades. Your cooperation as the bearer of the Crest of Flames ensures my research will continue to advance. In fact, it may bring me ever closer to the goal of uncovering everything there is to know about crests.
Yay!
I do hope you shall continue helping me advance in this field of study.
Yay!
We.
Together, we will solve the mystery of your Crest of Flames, and our world will be the better for it. Shall we proceed? My lab instruments are fully prepared. I have a great number of tests I'm excited to carry out.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, no, don't worry. They won't hurt one bit.
It's Teresa's birthday.
It's Teresa's birthday. Yes, sir.
What do you want?
It's your birthday, bitch. Act like it.
Yes.
This little blush.
Of course.
There we go.
Yes. Oh.
Oh.
This is a questionable pastime.
Why the fuck did you come then?
Yes.
Nailed it.
Perfect tea time with Yuritsa.
Happy birthday.
If you have something to say, just say it.
He's so peeved. Hey, what do we have?
Oh.
He did not like that. Why'd you give him fucking blue cheese?
Thank you.
That seems like something you'd like, yeah? Yummy, yummy. Blue cheese in my tummy.
My hungry ass will eat just about anything. Oh, Emperor class for Edelgard, let's fucking go. I was just wondering about this.
With this
Dang!
I will cut my own path.
Oh, she looks so good.
This shit is iconic.
Dope ass armor set.
So I don't think we have any master seals.
You were paralog.
When do we get the when do we unlock Anna?
I don't remember.
Well, for now. So before we close out, I want to note something. Now that I have the DLC,
ooh,
yes,
we've
got outfits now.
Yay!
We can dress up like this.
Turn her around a little bit. Turn her around a little bit. Show off her headband. The headband's cute.
Oh, that is cute.
We can also wear glasses now.
Oh, I like that. In battle.
We've also got little
fucking basketball uniforms.
That rules! What the fuck?
We can put her in a maid outfit.
But can you do that with male Byleth?
It's a butler outfit, unfortunately.
Boo.
We also have this cute little pencil skirt.
Oh, that is cute.
That's how Petra wears her uniform.
Yeah.
That's how Ingrid wears hers.
Yeah.
We can also just
so
look like
this
Sothis.
is her outfit.
And we get
With
the outfit.
Damn! Look at that. I gotta
Also,
say,
you can do this. Also, you can do this for everybody.
Ooh.
Well, this outfit is just for Byleth, but
the glasses make shit like the dancer. So this outfit look they're from fucking Bayonetta.
Wait. There's one for Edelgard that we need to show.
Ooh. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh. That's a good look. Dang.
Yep.
I like the it.
Also, now that we have the DLC, we can go into Abyss by talking to the Shifty Merchant.
Ooh.
And we can use the sauna now.
The sauna.
Yeah, we can invite any of our compatriots to be in the sauna.
Any
with
of them,
us.
you say? Surely you'd pick. Oh, of course it's Edelgard.
Why'd you bring your glasses into the sauna?
Yeah, why did I do that?
What? Just like, hey, Edelgard, I can't see. Yeah. Push. Yeah. Yay. Nice.
And that is gonna do it for us for tonight.
Awesome. Huh? Where'd you go?
So that was a long one. Those supports really ate into our time.
Yeah, for real.
Say that again.
For real.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Thanks.
Let's see. Is there anyone we want to raid out to?
Ugh, good question. Nobody jumps out at me right out the gate. Actually, I'm gonna pop this open over here. Get a bit of a better menu. Yeah, hit up. Hit up Corvus Scribe doing team fight tactics. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Corvus Scribe.
Right.
Like mashing up Corbett and Scribe. They raided me last week. So
okay.
Yeah.
Well, we will be back on this channel on Monday with more 100 Lime. And then back Wednesday with more Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
And hopefully things will go better than last time.
Yeah, we got a little cooling pad for Dot's laptop and did a couple other tech things. So hopefully the computer can handle the shit this time.
It's been mostly fine this stream for 4 hours, so
that's great.
So yeah, hopefully.
That's good. Progress.
We'll be back on Mojave's channel Tuesday.
Yes, because I'm not going to be around on Sunday. Some places to be. Yeah, I can't really move around. But on Tuesday, in the wake of finishing Nier Automata, we're doing a new RPG.
Yay!
Doing Core Expedition.
Yay!
Core Obscure Expedition 33. I'm very excited.
I'm
for
very
that
excited.
One.
Until next time, as always, this has been Radio Free Dairy. Good night, and good luck.
Goodbye, bitch.
No, that's not our catchphrase.
Goodbye, bitch.
Hang on. No, I was the wrong